Hello everyone! Welcome to the Forest of Memories. I am Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian, High Remembrancer, and Arbiter of said forest. You are in my domain after all. It's time once again for Symphony of War crimes. Please have your pocket versions of the Geneva Convention handy. We're going to be using them as a checklist. And, well, I'm not going alone, as always. So, sit back, relax, make yourselves at home. Let's have some fun. Alright, I'm back.
Hey!
Alright, so, give me 1 second to make sure everything's working properly, and then I will stream the game for y'all.
Huzzah!
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 Huzzah! There you go. Alright, so...
Huzzah!
Huzzah! There you go. Alright, we should be good now. There we go. Alright, so... Pick up from where we left off. Upheaval. There we go. So, let's see. As always, before we get started, introductions. Ina.
Hey!
Ferris Axel.
Oh!
We have Abaddon, or Josiah, who I think is still away from the mic at the moment.
Nope.
Oh, no? Okay.
Yes.
We have Red Mage.
Hello.
And of course we have Double, who appears...
Oh no.
Oh bother.
No Stefan conversation, why live?
Sure, we'll get one soon.
How can I be charming if there's no opportunities? This is rigged against me.
There we go.
By just talking?
How dare you?
Let's see.
But I'm complimenting you. I'm being nice. Or is it because you can't be as nice as I can be? So I
don't know if you know I am the best at being nice.
Alright.
Are you?
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? Right. Lysander. Seems like war has evolved.
You certainly know how to whet my curiosity.
Well, I was going to say, war has
It's like, Sir, no. We can't change. We can't go into that territory.
Yeah, it's not a gentleman's game anymore. Are turning all levels of society into engines of war. No one is spared its horror or its draining.
Indeed. That is why we must strike decisively and achieve total victory. The worst possible outcome is a stalemate, just like what led to disaster in the Succession War.
Succession wars never end well.
Yeah, no, they don't.
These nuts.
This is why I have focused so much of my energies on the development of gunnery tactics. Guns are bitchin', by the way.
Bitches love cannons.
Yeah, because I believe these weapons can be used to terrify any enemy into submission before clueless politicians get the idea to send waves of young men to their deaths. I think that Jules did some of that.
that thought process aged well.
So, in order to prevent succession wars, just disown all your kids.
Just don't have any. Boom.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Logically speaking, if one could equip an entire army with guns, it would render everything else useless. But what happens if the enemy has guns?
Well, then things get messy.
It's like, then we get into the problematic parts of it. Anyway, perhaps, for the time being, it's rather fortunate that the pyrosite needed to make them is so limited. Until such a time as we develop a defense against gunnery, the force that controls the pyrosite will always have the edge.
He who controls the pyrosite controls the universe.
The pyrosite must flow.
Must flow. Yes!
Seems the only good defense. Seems the only striking quickly and decisively before they have a chance to fire back.
Very good thinking, Zaruk. You can wait for weather to change, as firearms are useless in the rain. However, we spec against that.
Don't tell anyone. It's a secret.
Yeah. Of course, you can produce similar firepower with the mature battle mages or dragons, but those will be much more expensive and difficult to acquire. You know, despite the fact that we are actually getting more mages in battle and dragons, but you know, just
yes, more dragons.
Okay.
Greetings, human.
Deal?
Yes, Rashuka will comply.
Heard so much about this Iskandar fella. Iskandar. What's the deal with him, anyway? You would think he was some sort of...
Iskandar was a fierce and powerful warrior 100 years ago, during the Great Crisis. Humans sought to conquer and destroy Beriktor's spirit. The Great Iskandar rallied people together to defend a much more powerful enemy to earn Beriktor freedom. Iskandar, so great, he left Beriktor land to seek out and destroy this enemy where they hid. He returned home, loved by all. Iskandar becomes great chieftain of all Beriktor people and repopulate our kingdom. Most Beriktor somehow relate to Iskandar to this day. Our hope, so is Rashuka, to have his great divine warrior blood. Beriktor's lifespan, not as long as human. Iskandar passed to the next life after a raging golden age of 50 years. Iskandar's policy on humans is to be bring friendlier, because the best friend named Lucian Iblis, who was prominent human and great hero of human land. Because of their friendship, humans of Beriktor were two to be connected. Lucian lived on many years past Iskandar, but without great hero, Lucian and Beriktor people began disconnected slowly over time. Lucian attempted to befriend new Beriktor chieftains, but it was not to be. Over the next 60 years, Beriktor attempted to return to the old way, no longer trade food with humans of Tayuna, in exchange for their great treasures. Beriktor society became war. Now we attempt to repair the damage, but without being weak, to conquest, much like during the times of Iskandar.
I could listen to this stuff.
It is great honor for Rashuka when humans show interest in Beriktor. Zaruk is good companion for Rashuka. Rashuka wishes to talk more in future days.
But Askuja. That's how he pronounces it. Yeah, count on it.
Raskuja. I'm sorry.
So,
Yeah, okay.
subtlety.
Are you okay?
Uh-oh.
You're cutting in and out pretty bad.
Yeah.
It's on both Twitch and
Okay,
through Discord, so
hold on.
Uh-oh.
I just spent a minute going through the absolute turbulence of listening to both sources at once.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, how about now?
Out.
Could you
Guys, you sound okay. Yeah.
give a bit of a speech?
Speech.
Yeah,
Hold
sure.
on.
Actually, I know how to check this. Hey, hang on.
Speech?
So,
I know exactly how.
no,
Hang
no.
on. Oh, you're still
Working.
cutting back and forth.
What's the problem?
I don't know.
It sounds like, for some reason, Discord is cutting back and forth and picking up your mic, because it doesn't look like it's a network thing.
Go to debug mode. Inbound Zaruk wind collar. Jitter.
Let me turn that off for a second. Hold on. I'm checking my microphone in Discord. Yeah, it's working.
Sorry, folks. There seems to be a weird.
Yeah. How about now? Is it working better now?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
better now.
I had to turn
Yeah, loud and clear.
I had to turn up the sensitivity a bit. It might be picking up the fan, which is causing the mic to go off.
Ah, that wouldn't.
Yeah,
That
that
would
would probably
explain
do it. There we go. So let me
Okay.
turn this back on.
I guess you can say it's not a big fan of the stream.
Out.
There. Okay. So like I said, general.
And immediately starts cutting out again. Oh, what the hell?
Hello again, Diana.
Snuck up on me there. How long have you been there, standing and staring?
Is that for me? Oh.
Is that for me?
Oh.
Me like eat.
Yes, I've attempted to extend our supplies by using fewer base ingredients while mixing in some of the local flora.
By Dinar, you are too kind to me. You don't have to keep this up. But my muscles do appreciate it, and then she flexes.
Oh!
Yes, big. I'm sure.
Yes. Yes, muscles. I'm sure that's what you're looking at.
Yes. Shut up.
Yep, I thought so.
It's just no. I don't mean to. It's just that you're just a mystery to me.
Admit it.
I suppose for your sake, I'll have to convince myself that it is my mysterious personality that has you fixated.
Yes, yeah. I shall not hide for the rest of my life. Good day.
Hey, gun boy!
yeah.
You need some place to hide from Diana. I have multiple
than one
places.
No,
Here we
Stephon.
go.
No, Stephon.
Oh, wow,
Okay.
wow, he is.
Am I coming in okay now?
Yeah, you're coming
Yeah.
in good.
Okay.
Yes.
I think it's more along the lines of that he just draw.
God damn it.
What the seven hells?
I think it's not the fan. Unless it's a
It's the fan.
rotating fan, it might be a connection issue.
Yeah.
However, that would infer that our voices would have cut out during the stream, so...
I
that's true.
literally don't know what the problem is, because it was working fine last night. Let me check some stuff.
Do you have anything else open? Anything different?
No? Doesn't look like it.
So why is streaming Symphony of War the problem?
We could do a duck symphony while we wait for the audience.
No, hold on. I think I got... Alright, I'm trying to lock down what might be the problem. Let's see. Knock it off.
Because I...
Oh no.
Let's see.
Okay. Reopen that up. Keep looking.
Okay, I've closed everything I can, so...
You sound fine now.
Okay.
So
I think...
I was gonna say,
Hold on, let me test something. Hold on.
last thing you're gonna want to check probably is just opening up Task Manager with
I
the
did
game
that.
streaming.
I did that.
Okay.
Let me check something real quick.
Damn, 2 steps ahead.
Dropping now. Stand by for Titanfall.
Okay, so how about now? This will confirm it. How about now?
You're coming through fine, but it...
Good. Yeah.
Good.
You're good.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so if there are problems now, it's because I'm streaming the game to y'all then. Because
Okay.
that's the thing that keeps, that's the one different thing that keeps happening. So,
You're
No,
coming in
this
loud
is-
and clear right now.
okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Let's hope to keep it
Yeah.
that way for a moment.
Anything else change?
No. I'm checking a few other.
Sounds good for now.
Yeah, I'm checking over a few things just to make sure. Alright, no, we should be okay. I hope. Alright. Okay, back to the game now. Let's see.
Onwards into adventure!
I've done everything here.
New adventures, you say? It sounds like something for Stefan to go pillaging more gold.
Oh God.
I'll have you know I've done nothing wrong yet, so you legally cannot blame me.
Legally.
I mean, we have Wyatt watching him, so.
Hold on. Alright, so. Let's see.
Oh,
Well,
we can make him an oracle.
Yeah, we haven't used an oracle yet, so why not?
Oh, you can turn him into necromancer.
So apparently the oracles can turn into. In the world do they do?
Yeah.
Magician that steals. Oh. Got it.
Interesting.
Let's. Yeah, no. Interesting though that the dark mages a large area. Lowers effectiveness.
Dark mage is anti-magic.
Yeah, dark mages. Level up things. A holy tome, and the necromancer needs the Necronomicon.
Oh God!
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh yeah! Sorry, had to get it in there.
You know what? You know what? Sybil's the meme that we're going with. Sybil is starting to become more and more of a reality.
I mean, thankfully, I at least know how to deal with the Necronomicon. It's very simple. It's just Klaatu, Verata. Excuse me.
I'm gonna have to tell you guys to keep it down around the paladin.
Yeah, very much so. Don't piss off the
Oh
paladin.
God! You summoned zombies, Sephiroth! I got it.
Don't worry.
Legal obligation.
Don't worry. I'll strap a chainsaw to the front of an old Buick, and the problem will be solved. Points to anybody who gets that reference.
Groovy.
Yeah.
Ruby.
Paladin.
Evil Dead the game had so much potential.
Yeah, it did.
Have lots of potential. It's just either they come out rushed, unfinished, or or lacking.
Rushed and unfinished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It came out and it was just janky. It was fun, and it's now less broken, but they're not adding more content.
Yeah.
Sad game.
And then you got the opposite thing with Darktide, which is only now adding class skill trees and all that kind of stuff. I think someone said it best when they released the trailer for it. Somebody on YouTube said, finally good to see. Which,
Yeah.
ow, it hurts, but at the same time, they're not wrong.
They're not. I think I think Darktide had a lot of good going for it, but because it's been in such a bad state for so long, it's kind of
It lost its momentum that it needed.
Yeah. Also, before we forget, because he's ready, because we have to, he has to fit the picture. There.
The Undying.
Okay, so
is now golden.
let's show the picture. For those who don't know, let me save. For those who don't know, after Zet crazy last stand in the last level, it's about, I talked to a friend, and we got, if you're in the community, sorry, I had to close that because otherwise it'll lag up my computer. If you're part of the community, you already saw this, but for those who didn't, we decided to immortalize Zeteni the Undying with a very famous picture. I'm going to use the base one, because there's a few of them, but I like this one the best. So big thanks to Ryugen for doing this, who's also another streamer, but is also an amazing artist. So let me show y'all. Oh, wrong thing. Here we go. So y'all may see the glory of Zeteni the Undying.
I high-key ship him with Beatrix now.
There we go.
Yes, I saw that meme, and It made me regret that I was out of town last week.
Hey, Rainbow. And yes, the if I am to die, I'll die skating.
Zeteni got lost one fight and just went Super Saiyan.
Yeah, basically.
Just full blown. Listen here, you motherfucker.
Whole squad cut down in battle. Beatrix drops a bunch of fireballs on him, and his reaction is, "I didn't hear no bell, foul harlot."
God.
Beatrice's face is complex. It's like, how the hell did you survive an onslaught?
I have no idea. Or better yet,
Well, it's very simple. Single arrow hits him, he's down for the count.
Or better, yeah. Or better yet, for one another, say, "Wait, I thought you were dead. The news of my death was greatly exaggerated." Anyway, back to the game. So, yes. Had to make sure he gets his gold armor. Now, how that works, when a level 3 class reaches order of... Is it a shiny gold? Huh?
I think we now have confirmation that it's the streaming in here that's doing the breaking up.
Yeah, unfortunately.
It was working. I don't know why it changed. Hold on. Okay, there may be something I can do.
You could lower.
Yeah, well, the frame rate's all the way at the bottom right now. Oh, sorry, the resolution is. I'd have to drop the frame rate to 15 frames.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so... I could also... Hold on, let me try this. See if this works better.
I am the hype!
Am I still lagging? Yes?
No.
Alright, no? Okay, good.
Not currently.
Yeah.
Alright. Those wonderful intermittent things, apparently.
Maybe. But it should be smoother now. It's set to 60 FPS, so it should be smoother for y'all.
Oh, neat.
Nice.
Yes,
What
my
was the
delicious
thing
frame
you said
rate.
earlier?
Alright.
The frame rate set as highest or anything else?
Hold on. Come on, I need... Let's see. Yes, that... He promoted to a, Lambert...
No!
Yep.
Yes, the level up is complete.
Alright, so... Because I want to make sure we got everything.
Yeah.
Hold on, what's the next... We're at Fort
we think
Eureka.
about-
If I recall correctly,
Yeah.
if we're going to do any training or grinding, we need to do it now.
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna. This is gonna be one of the.
Because we're about to head into Act 2 of the game, so...
Oh, great.
Yeah, Zurich, this is the one.
Yeah, this is the... Yeah, this is also how you get... This is the level with the hardest achievement.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah, which I will explain what that is when we get to it, but it is a... achievement. To say, nonetheless.
Yeah.
Let's see.
We will always find a way.
I'm just getting started.
Alright, can't let him over the bridge, so...
Stay strong, everyone.
I await your command.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Now, granted, you can, like, a lot... Plus is that if you were to, like, do what a lot of people do with New Game Plus, and just bring over all your... You could get the achievement, no problem. Like... do that, but I have a special reason as to why I'm waiting. So...
Okay.
Spider-Man, it's not about the money.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with the money.
It's about the Mets, baby. It's about the Mets.
Once you get going in this game, money is not a problem.
Oh! Oh!
The shield.
Wow. So do not send Stefan after any oracles.
What's that? How's it go? You fool! I have 70 alternative accounts!
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah.
OBS just reconnected. So, again, as I've said before, I have no control over what happens with the internet. It's because there's an exclusivity deal with the company. I can't change my provider, and it's been crashing a lot today. I think I've counted 5 disconnects already today, and that's just like with the Wi-Fi, not just my wired connection. So, yeah.
Wait, Zaruk, you too?
Yeah.
That is solidarity. It's exclusively whenever I get a boss battle in a raid. It is so much fun.
And I thought the trash fire that made that was getting my internet swapped over was bad. Good God.
Yeah, it's annoying. And now, considering there's like one of the main things that takes a lot of pressure off of it, I think, is when people are not using it. But the problem is, considering that there's we basically been all but oh, hey, Cataclysm, thanks for gifting out 3 subs. I appreciate it. That brings us to 110 so far this month. And yes, I'm just gonna go and say it real quick. Thank you all so much for the support with this subathon. Like I said, we broke 100 yesterday. I honestly never thought we would get to that point. And sometimes I told myself I don't deserve that, but then I remember what Amina always says. So
don't make me tap the sign.
I know. So yeah. But
guys, we just need 5 more and we get a new costume.
Yes, I have to get a new costume or a new PNG. In all honesty, if I'm I also have to get the community to decide on whether we want to get a new picture or like a small animation to celebrate hitting 100 subs. But remember, I'm not made of money, so like with that in mind, if we decide to go for an animation or something, I'm probably only gonna. God damn it, Cataclysm! With 5 more.
Cataclysm, you magnificent bastard!
Yeah!
Thank y'all. So
you there, citizen, support this imp.
So that means yes, we have to. I either have to get a new costume or a new PNG. Honestly, I'm thinking what I'm going to do is because one thing I definitely want to do is I need to talk with some friends. I do want to get I do want to try out one of the new Digimon games that's been out for a while, either whatever that either Survive or Cyber Sleuth, whichever one people recommend the most. And if that's the case, then I can get a like my own Digimon turned into a PNG that he can. And what we'll do is for those games, we will replace George with him so he can do the talking.
Kinda know.
Yeah.
Kinda know.
Yeah. Hey, Tarn, no problem. But anyway, with that in mind, let's keep going here. But yes, I thank y'all, really.
Kata, why did you put that in my head? Kata, I thought we were friends.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
I mean, no. I'm not doing that.
So wait, if you put up the stream, would it actually like?
What?
Would there be delays if you put it up again?
Put what up again?
The
hold on. Let me see if I can. Hold on. Also, I can hear myself in someone's background. They may want to mute that.
Sorry.
All right, there we go. Cataclysm says I'm hardly anyone's friend. Bullshit. So,
Cataclysm, you are everyone's friend.
Yes.
The imp will prove it.
So,
Cataclysm, we are friends because we have the same brain cell when it comes to chaos and shenanigans.
Quick, everyone, give him hugs.
Yes.
Am I getting replaced with a Digimon when you play?
Maybe, George. Again, I'm thinking on it. Who knows?
But
besides, if I have to go realm walking, I can't bring you with me. You're bound here. You can't go anywhere.
I promise to keep George in a cardboard box.
I mean,
no. What'll happen is
a slightly smaller one. Don't worry.
What'll happen is George will suddenly realize that's the box from Calvin and Hobbes, and he'll just fly off chasing after you.
Yeah, the magic box. Fool. Also, apparently one of those cats just disarmed the medic, so I'm gonna take that as it literally sliced the medic's arm off.
Oh no!
Because how does a battle cat disarm somebody?
I don't know. I guess they swiped the. No, they swiped the bag.
weapon out of their hand. I mean,
no, like the little baggie
I
they
love
have.
this part.
oh, that's the. Oh, she's got dragons. Oh shit.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Yeah, that's gonna be
How
tough.
can I help, my lord?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Time to even the odds. They'll notice this one for sure.
The oracles are actually really good.
They are. They only
they
the shame is that they can only go once. So, but if they get a free action, that's double the shields. So now the thing is, I don't know if it's healing and a shield or just the shield.
Guide my attack.
So
I think it's a shield. It's just a shield.
I mean that's still pretty good. So
Yeah.
I will be right back.
all right.
Up. That was quick.
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
The stream is not loading for me.
What do you mean it's not
Yeah.
loading?
Yeah, I think it's the connection again. That or Discord. Discord's
What a time for
Discord's
stuff.
been
No,
kind of
do you
weird
mean
lately.
like y'all can't see it or?
We're
It's just
seeing.
like
Yes.
it's a loading screen.
Oh,
We can see the Twitch. We can see it on Twitch.
Yes.
there. Try it now.
Go.
Okay, now. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to lower the frame rate. So
Getting real thirsty here.
Which would-
Oh dear Lord have mercy, that's a little dragon.
big deal.
Oh, ow. That hurt my feelings. Thank you very much.
That frost-
Nate,
Damn!
feelings on the dragon.
Listen,
Battle
you wouldn't like it if I hurt your fifis.
In all seriousness, I think it's time we see battle mode Zaruk. That would be a costume. I would have to talk to Amalthea about that. Zaruk, so Zaruk looks like. Y'all would have to decide that.
Uh-oh.
How much? Like the question is, how much armor can we put on an imp?
I don't know. Doesn't Zerk use a rapier? I figured it'd be light armor.
I mean,
Light or medium one, too.
Let's get to your Zaruk.
Jesus.
Dang!
Narima will
Yeah,
like
Narima
you
just-
killed my cats.
Yeah, now you die.
Well, she's gone.
Nope.
Oh, ooh, she's holding her gun. She's like, she's a female Zatini.
I was just stacking bodies at this point.
She's just like, bitch, did you
Oh,
just?
sorry.
Yeah.
Did you need something?
Because no one told you life was going to be this way.
Yeah, you have to add in the sound. Because no one told you life was gonna...
Instead of the sounds, it's just the swords going in.
Yeah. Your love life's
We will always find a
DOA.
way.
Like you're always stuck in second gear.
Fear.
And it's never been your day, your month, your week, or even your year. Really?
The fuck?
Really?
Oh no! Cataclysm has to
Who
save this.
dares?
It's Cataclysm.
It's like, who's
Kata's entrance is a fucking is so edgy.
who summoned the Cataclysm?
Oh my god. Leo, thank you. That's... Wow.
Oh, hey, Leo.
Yeah, with nine... So
Da-da-da.
that beats the thing I had set up on Twitch, and that brings us to 124... What is wrong with y'all?
1, 2, 4.
Subs for this. Y'all are crazy. What is wrong with y'all?
They're showering the imp with.
Well, we're at the end of the month, so it might as well.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. That is true, but I'm doing 2 makeup days. One tomorrow and then one on Monday. I'm going to be playing... Giving out a sub, thank you. So yeah, now we got a hype train close. So thank you very much. To 125, I literally have... Here's the thing. I did not think I was going to get this far, so I have no other rewards ready. So... Yeah, sorry.
A hype train, you say. A hype train, you say.
Chat or use bits to start a hype train.
You can't tell me what. You can't tell me what to do. Bits away.
Wait. Yeah, I guess everyone likes to shower the imp with many things.
Thank you.
There we go.
Yeah, Cataclysm dropped the Doom song and then he left.
Stay strong, everyone.
Oh, really?
Show love one, show love one, show love
Oh my
one,
God.
show love one, show love
Splits
one,
with
show
all
love one, show
gifts
love
for
one,
you.
show love one, 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 show love
Christ, that
one,
was
show love
horrifying.
one,
Remove the postal
show
code.
love one, show 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 love one.
Oh.
Show love one, 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 show love
In
one,
2
show
days?
love one, show
Sure.
love one, show 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 love one.
Take him down, Zaruk.
Yeah.
Got him.
Anyway,
No.
yeah, so Leo is saying the next one is 100. But
150 is a week of Zara.
yeah, where it's nothing but her.
Jeez.
Oh, dear Lord. A week of Zara?
Oh, man, that's-
Lord have mercy.
If you were, I would say to do it in character. Let's go all the way.
I mean, that means I have to get my voice.
Oh.
I mean, I can do that. It's just,
You're good at femme voices.
I mean, I don't think so, but sure. Whatever you say. Let's see.
Faith, I'm bisexual. I know what
We're-
I'm talking about.
Basically, we're short on iron and pyrosite. Screw. Let's trade for all the stuff we can get. So we need iron. Let's see. We'll sell the gems because I don't need them. So hopefully that's enough. I hope.
More artillery!
Jules, what are you doing? Jules.
I'm making gunpowder, sir.
What?
I
Jules?
am up in my arsenal.
Jules, yeah.
What? What?
There we go.
Jules, there's a right and a wrong way to go about getting stronger. This is most definitely the wrong way.
Oh, no. This is the right
What are you
way.
talking about?
This is the right way.
This is
Hey,
the
This
way.
is totally within my right.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Jules, please. Come on, leave some bodies for the rest of us.
Okay, now here's the thing.
No.
No.
Now, you may have noted now,
We're going
you-
with this.
On down. This is because right now, compared to other weapons, cannons and guns are, because we don't have their upgrades yet, they're kind of lacking. But that's because the cannons and the gun units are the literal embodiment of be careful who you call ugly in middle school.
Show love 15 Shabbat 2 Wiggle Glazig Wiggly Linari Wiggle Net.
I want more lore. Actually,
one,
I shouldn't,
Wiggly Snake 13 Wiggly Snake Ultra V47 Wiggly
That's what the
Violet
Guardian streams are
Shabbat
gonna be
2
Yes,
Wiggle
and I should
Glazig
mention-
Wiggly
Yeah,
Linari
well,
Wiggle Nep and Wiggle Slump and 1
Yeah.
Wiggly Snake
So-
13 Wiggly
Stop
Snake
possessing
Ultra
George.
47 Wiggly Violet Shabbat 2 Wiggle Glazig Wiggly Linari Wiggle Nep and Wiggle.
The thing about
I think
Jules
he
is that
Go ahead.
he's best as an archer.
I
That's
think
what
George.
we've learned.
I think George
I may
likes to
fire
have
arrows.
skill.
I may fire arrows, but
Huh.
my backup is cannons.
So, hold on. So, here's the thing about the Guardian streams. I'm actually going to be doing them this coming week.
Ooh.
Trying to decide between whether we want to have all the Guardians on at once or do them one. Main plan is that probably, you know, I'm thinking maybe. Hey, Miro, welcome.
hey, Miro.
Welcome,
Hey!
Caller. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. I'm here with all my community tonight as we play through Symphony of War. With the
Hello there.
with the changes, how you doing? Yeah, I can go support. She deserves more support. Please.
Hey.
And yeah, I think Leo's got the right idea. The Guardian streams are basically going to be start with a lore stream, probably on because huh? What?
I think we're officially at the point where you may not be able to do the Discord side of things because you're still cutting back and forth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I've got one last thing I can try. Hold on.
People in your building need to stop torrenting things.
Yes.
Okay, this is my last option. The frame rate's at the lowest it can go. It's going to look awful, but it's all I can do. So
all we need is to be able to read the text anyway.
Yeah, so here's the thing about the Guardian stream. So I'm going to finish them up. Because of the government... Those 20... All of those corpses and jackasses, all of them, fuck all of them. Congress and Senate, fuck them all. But regardless... Day. Because, well, I work a federal... Can't work.
Yeah, no, we missed all of that.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I got the gist of what you said, though.
I get the idea, but...
Even Ralia saying, like, Ralia says,
God, the internet is censoring it. Yeah,
I think Zerux has about to catch fire.
Uh-oh.
Okay, no. I have one more solution, but it is the most drastic one. So what we're going to have to do is I'm going to have to... Am I still broken up?
You know...
Not too broken up, but...
It takes a minute to kick in, I'm noticing.
Okay, how about now? Because...
We're still good for now.
Okay, so hopefully it'll stay like this. But if it happens again and it's bad, I'm just going to have to pull the plug on my router and reset my internet, which sucks, but it's the only other option I've got. Because everything else has been disabled. So...
No, push come to shove, it could also be just the amount of people in this call that you're streaming to.
Well, no, because we didn't have this problem. The last times we've done it. So, but anyway.
True.
Back on topic. A stream where I'm going to explain my lore, the forest lore, and all of that.
Hooray.
You know, it'll also be Q. That kind of.
Okay.
No.
I think you're gonna need to reset.
Yeah, the instant you started talking about the plans, it started cutting bad.
Alright, well, hold on a minute. Give me a second. Alright. So,
hey, everyone. Oh.
Roll up the dancing wisps.
Yeah. Hold on.
I guess we'll see you all in a bit, while we get this
back. Hey everybody, sorry about that. Like I said, that was the drastic option, so here's hoping it works.
That said, maybe if it doesn't work again, maybe just kill the Discord end. All we need to see really is the text.
I'll be a little laggy, but I can do it.
Yeah, anyway.
Dang it, we can hear we work it. Get a little bit of juicy lore, behind the stage lore.
Streams are going to just happen when they happen. I'm going to do mine. I want to at least announce it, so I'm probably going to have it like some... So people can get excited.
Oh my gosh.
What?
It's not just me, right? I'm not having
No,
things
it's
break on my
me too.
No. Yeah, just... It might be time to just pull plug on the Discord end of it, because that's just not working.
Okay. Well, at least hopefully though, I'll start coming in clear on the stream at least. So,
hopefully.
Yeah.
All right.
There's just a slight lag. There's a slight lag on our end.
Yeah. I blame Zara.
Well, you could still be in you could still be in the Discord call at least. So.
Yeah, we'll be hanging out there. So.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
and
go ahead.
Goodness.
Go ahead, Ferris. You were saying something.
Shoot. I was like, oh shoot, we're at a part 2, so I better get that voice ready.
All right, so yeah, like I was saying, the basic deal is that the lore streams will happen when they happen. I am gonna do the main one this week, so I can at least get people excited about them. And yeah, so, and also don't forget, if you're part of the community, I'm changing things up a little bit. I'm thinking, because no one else has put in any ideas, Monday I'm going to like wrap up the community suggestions, and I'm going to actually have a poll where people can vote on them. I'm going to take the best ones and I'm going to have people vote on them. Whatever the community votes on, that'll be the next game I play. So, meanwhile, I have to be looking for a scary game, but that's my choice. So.
Dang.
So it's not because I was going to suggest, since it's actually also relevant in a way to your interest.
Game. Thank you.
This
game. Thanks for the resub, bud. How you doing?
Thank you, dude.
Well, unfortunately, all our subs have actually reached critical mass.
Yeah.
So
also, can we talk about how her proof of merit thing just gives her a golden sword? That's it.
Yeah.
Marima just looked when, if you touch my costume, I kill you.
Yeah, basically. And she got herself a, and I guess she traded her iron sword for a bronze one. It's worse overall, but at least it looks cool, I guess.
She's a sword.
It's not the sword doing the damage; it's her muscles.
Look, she's a sword master. If she really wanted to, she could probably kill somebody with a twig.
Yeah, that's true.
Probably.
Yeah.
I once seen her kill a man with a spoon.
No, I once killed a man with this thumb.
I crushed a man's head with these thighs, like
Sparrow egg. Like Sparrow egg. Oh, it's so cool. It's cool. Lich King Fate / Samurai Remnant Warrior Sasuke. I've never been a big Fate fan. Run that by Niall, though. She might find that cool.
Barghest, my beloved.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, I remembered I'm going to do one more arena fight, but with the characters that we need. Because remember, we are going into Part 2, or Act 2, so we need only certain characters are going to be available. So,
yeah.
I want to make sure they get special attention. So...
Yeah, things are gonna go south
very quickly.
Very quickly.
Yeah.
Well, I'll have you know that I'm here, so how bad could it possibly be?
He just said it.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
These were the last words we've ever heard.
Ready or not.
The famous last words.
These are the famous last words.
Narima, guys, why are you all looking at me like that?
It's like, we will stay over here.
Here comes the cavalry.
It's like that quote from Scout's voice actor. It's okay, guys. You still got me. Famous
We're all gonna die.
We're all gonna die. Oh wow, he dodged. Okay. Wait, that's illegal.
Surprising.
That's illegal. You can't do that.
Actually,
no, you see, that
what I just realized?
What?
Imagine putting an oracle or two in
Diana's group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, would that be? Actually, no. I'm wondering. Like, would that be lore appropriate? Because
yeah. Because she, I mean, paladins use magic in this world, so what's wrong with having a magic user? And remember, the oracles start out as like just simple magic as like medics. So why not?
That's true. That's true.
Oh
I'm just
god,
wondering, like,
they've got a cannon.
Where do? Oh no.
Oh no.
Your aim is garbage.
Oh no.
They're aiming for the squishies.
My friends are counting on me.
Look, from most of my things about Fate, is that all I know is that Barghest is my beloved. That's all I know.
I know that there's a person who has a spear with a flag on it, and I think that's goals.
I love this part.
You should see Sin. You should see Sin from Guilty Gear then.
The only thing I know about Fate is from the abridged series with the whole Sir Lancelot. Is that you? No. Yeah. Yeah. It's good to see you, it's good to see you, my friend. But why have you appeared in the armor of a berserker? Fuck you, Arthur, and all your white knight faggotry, Sir Lancelot.
Donar be with us.
And yeah, like just Lancelot in the berserker armor. Hey, berserker, I bet I can lance a lot better than you. That pun physically hurt me. You mad? All the time!
Repent before the righteous.
I have nothing but rage!
Always angry, all the time.
Hey, Sky and I. Thanks for the thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome, Raiders.
We have
Yep. I'm
we have
Zrook.
many Raiders
I'm
coming.
Zrook Windcaller. Tonight we are playing Symphony of War, which is a cross between Fire Emblem Advance Wars and Tactics Ogre. Please make yourselves at home. My community and I are playing through the game and giving voices to the characters. So sit back, relax, and enjoy yourself.
Well, speaking of Tactics Ogre, that the 7th one on my PlayStation 5, and I'm enjoying it.
I need to find out. There was this old, like, I wish I could remember the name of it. It's this old I don't know if it's PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2. It was this old tactics game where, like, you could have characters inside these giant knight mechs, and they would fight each other. And there's actually there's this scene in the game where, like, the main character and an antagonist duel each other, like, in-game engine. Well, it's almost like watching an anime, like, in-game. With, like, how they're, you know, it's basically using the in-game battle engine to, like, lock swords and dodge everywhere while they're talking to each other. I wish I could remember the name of it. But
I know this is incorrect, but isn't that just Yakuza?
no. In a night mech?
Listen, I've seen Yakuza fights. If you told me it was in mechs, I would not be surprised. I'd be like, yeah, that sounds like something they would do.
You know what? I really do like.
He's not wrong.
Yeah. Also, you got my attention with night mechs. Oh no! Here come the cannons.
And did nothing. And again, I just don't remember the name of the game. I wish I could.
It sounds familiar. Even I can put my.
Yeah, could someone give Sky and I a shout out, please? How you doing, Sky and I? Thank you for trusting me with your community. If you need to go take care of your after stream care, please go do that. And thank you for swinging by. I appreciate it.
Oh, you have been trying to explain this game. Well, I guess this is a good way to explain it. Well, what we're doing right now.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how good oracles are to...
I'm making a preemptive guess here.
Yeah.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
Oh no, we'll never know what his guess was.
Oh no.
Oh no. Laz, no.
We'll never know what his guess was.
Laz, what have you done?
The waters are so cold.
Yeah. What was your
in
what
the
was your
DLC?
guess? Oh.
In the DLC, there's going to be a ton of those shield mages.
Oracles? Yeah, probably.
They're going to be so annoying.
I mean, if you overpower the shields, then it's fine. Because remember, the shields are just an extra layer of HP. So
it's priority that's going to annoy me.
I don't think the shields stack, do they?
No. Well, if the Oracle gets a free action, they do. Otherwise, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
What I'm
the Oracle do that already. It's like, ooh, the whole shield.
Ooh, that one cannon dude.
Go ahead, Amina.
Does the name Carnage Heart sound familiar?
I literally just don't remember the name, period.
Time to even the odds.
Anyways, so,
Donar.
the thing that I'm worried about is, single volley, like, ranged attacks. Accidentally giving them all the resources they need.
For what?
The oracles just shield.
Hmm.
They have, like,
well, the problem is, it's not much. Like, this Oracle only gives, like, 40 extra HP. So, like, averaging around 45. So that means if you do enough damage, it doesn't matter. And again, you can wear them down.
It's still a third.
Because again, it goes away after the battle. Like, you notice it goes away. So
that's what I was afraid of.
Yeah.
If it goes away, that's fine.
Yeah. A paladin never
also, if you're going to include people in mechs, may I recommend Sakura Wars?
I know about Sakura Wars. So it's like, I mainly only know about Sakura Wars from Project Cross Zone. So
I used to watch the
it's basically a mech game and a dating sim.
Oh dear Lord, have mercy.
A lot of people like the third one because it took place in America, and then they said that like all the girls were quote unquote rude to you.
Oh yeah.
That's realistic.
They're like they weren't exactly nice to me like the other girls. I don't like this game.
I'm sorry. Maybe because going up to a girl and expecting them to automatically like you and do whatever you want is stupid and ridiculous and is not gonna ever happen. So.
Yeah. Oh no, another thing is in Soccer Wars, you know, they just have things like, oh, here's a mage in a mech suit. Just literally. Yeah, no, like they got the book out. They got the book out, and they're casting spells in a mech suit.
Like, is the mech holding the book?
Yes, the mech is holding the book and reading it.
God, how big is that book?
The only thing I could think is like arcane overlays.
Yeah, that's one thing I was like, how big is this damn book?
It's a pretty big book, honestly. Like, okay, so the mechs themselves are like not that like big in the scale of like mecha thing. They're kind of like power armor. More
Okay,
or less.
then it's more like an exo frame than it is like a mech suit.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like very chunky. It's like very chunky suits. But the thing is like the people inside of them seem to move around like seem to be sitting in a vehicle.
Yeah, like here's the thing. For those who don't know, there's a difference between exo frame such exosuit, powered armor, and then a mech. Powered armor is exactly what it sounds like. It is a suit of armor that you put on that amplifies your abilities. An exoframe is something that you basically attach to the outside of you that also can amplify your abilities, but again, it's not encasing you. You want, like, good example, powered armor, the stuff from power armor from Fallout, Space Marine power armor from Warhammer 40k, that's powered armor. An exoframe is, I don't know, a shield unit from active aggression, or sorry, or I'm trying to think of another.
Infinite Stratos?
Huh?
Infinite Stratos?
Yeah, that's another good one. You want?
I posted what the mechs look like in Sakura Wars on non-speakers.
Yeah, and if you want another example of an exoframe, you could make the argument that technically Sundowner uses an exoframe for Metal Gear Rising because of all the extremities. That's, again, exoframe like exoskeleton. It is something you on the outside of you. You don't wear it like it's just something that's attached to you. And then a mech suit is, well, exactly what it sounds. It's a mech suit. It's a vehicle you get in. And there's different types, like, just like how everyone says, you know, when someone says Gundam, I always say, which one? Like, you need to specify which one.
Gundam is basically its own genre.
Yeah.
At this point.
There's literally
here's the best thing. Not all mobile suits are Gundams, but all Gundams are mobile suits. So,
I honestly think I know.
Kind of confusing.
You know, ironically, I think the game that actually defined this best was
what?
Oh, that's a cool one.
Fucking Saints Row 4.
That's
yeah. No, the argument they had, that's very much on point.
Well, speaking of exosuits, like you said, a game that comes to mind with it pretty well.
Yes. And we lost him.
Yeah. Also, see, look, it's got a book. It's got a book. It's casting spells with a book.
Red Mage, you were cut off for that. We didn't hear any of what you said.
Oh, dang.
It's Brady.
Exoprimal?
Yeah, Exoprimal.
Isn't that one?
I have not seen it, but I know what you're talking about.
Daggone it, Rallius.
What's Rallius doing? Oh, let's see here.
Rallius is telling the funny jokes.
There we go. Let me see.
Oh, do you like mecha anime? Name 20. Gundam. Okay,
that's on me. I set the bar too low. Yeah.
That's on me. My bad.
Because and again, like, someone could make the argument, well, like, I know someone somewhere is going to be like, actually, you know, not all Gundams are mobile suits. Some are mobile armors. It doesn't matter. A mobile armor is just a giant mobile suit. That's it. Like, it does not matter.
It's mobile and you wear it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, talking about this does remind me, one of my local hobby shops just recently opened, and they're selling a couple different, like, the higher-end Gunpla.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one of the things they have available is one of the master grades of the gun tank.
Oh, wow! Have fun with that.
It's about $100. I'm tempted.
Oh,
Ooh, samurai.
Yeah,
I like the samurai.
Amina and I both watched Mobile Suit Gundam: The Origin, So, like, we get the idea when it comes to mobile suits and everything. Though, again, if someone says Gundam, again, the answer is always which one, because, like, they are not equal at all.
Yeah.
I've seen a few Gundams, and yes, they're not equal, and some prove to be a little bit more powerful than the others.
Yeah, well, that's kind of the problem. Ever since, like, as Gundam series keep coming out, they keep getting stronger and stronger. Most Gundams now are leagues above the original RX-78-2 from Mobile Suit Gundam. Because remember, the mobile suits are literally weapons of war. That's what they've always been. So,
yeah.
Anyway,
like,
time for the mission.
Have you seen the newest one?
What is it? Witch of Mercury? No.
Yeah, the Witch of Mercury.
No.
Holy shit!
No,
She's got funnel weapons. Like, the weapons are all funnels that turn into different things.
All right. So, Remorg First Army on the path to Fort Eureka.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, for those who are new here, I should mention this entire game was made in RPG Maker. And sure, you see that in these little animations, but it doesn't matter because the game's that good. First they murder Florina, then they turn the Denari Temple against us, and now they invade my very homelands? Enough! That is the second time we've seen the Black Crystal for emotions. Men of Remorg, we take back Fort Eureka, and this time, we will not lose it. Zaruk, I don't know who you are, but I will end your ambitions or die trying. You brought less than 100 men, my dude. I don't think this is going to go the way you want.
That's not a lot of men, honestly.
I will end your ambitions or die trying. Your terms are
sir.
acceptable.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of rumors about this Jules guy. Are you sure we want to do this?
Yeah. My Duke, we've heard word that there's a massive riot in the streets of Remorg. The mob is calling for an end to war, and they demand compensation. Our government has been exiled. What?
Damn.
Why now? Then we mustn't waste time. We must take Fort Eureka without delay. Overwhelm the defenses. Charge!
Ooh, the reckless charge.
So it's come to this. Lysander, how could I have miscalculated this badly?
Like, don't worry about it. Look at them, they're fools. It's very preparing to charge a position as heavily fortified as this. That, like, damn it, Abaddon's in the way.
They're throwing lives away.
Yeah, they're throwing lives away. One has to wonder why.
Throwing lives away?
Yeah, my PNG is not transparent at all.
Hold on, I can fix that.
Abaddon's like, abandon all hope, ye who wish to read.
Yeah, it's either this or we will deal with the cut audio of mine. So
yeah, this is bad.
There we go.
Okay. As long as we control the choke point in the walls, Fort Eureka will hold.
So I think I have a way to make it easier for us. Let's see. Hopefully they'll take enough damage to lose their appetite for bloodshed. So I don't think I can do it here, but in the options there is a button that will allow us to set the dialogue to like autofill, so it'll basically keep going.
Okay.
Anyway, let's see. So yeah. Now the interesting thing is, there's chests and a bazaar out in the open, so we basically have to go outside the castle to get everything.
Someone's gonna have to make a sacrifice play.
See.
You know, one has to wonder why someone would set up a tent right outside the enemy gates.
Listen, Fort Eureka is a hub of foot travel.
Well, actually, that's not. You're not exactly wrong on that, because it was very common in real life. It was very common for merchants and other people to travel with armies because, duh, they knew they were gonna need stuff. So why not set up somewhere?
That's
Yeah,
true. Like
I mean,
back
for
then, there
merchants-
was like
Go
a
ahead.
line of people, literally of
Following
every
an army.
profession.
Yep.
Yeah, following
Oh,
an
yeah.
army.
True. On top of all that, depending on where they will stop, and if it's like near town or a city, the merchant can, would make lot-
bank.
Oh,
Yes, they
oh,
would.
yeah. Because not only would he sell to soldiers, but he will also be selling to the normal populace.
Well, no, because if you were caught selling to both sides, they'd kill you.
Well, if they were
Only if
if
you
they
were caught.
Not true. I'm just saying if they were within their own territory, moving along the way.
Yeah.
Who does that?
Yeah.
As long as they stopped along the way, yeah.
Also, Rallius, after a certain visual novel game, I am actually afraid of book clubs. We shall have none of that. Space.
It's
How dangerous is a book?
Here's the thing. I would play that game on stream, but unfortunately, it's all been spoiled for me. So like, I already know what happens.
Yeah.
So
The shock value's gone.
yeah, the shock value was
There
gone.
there is another game similar to it and older that's way longer and has more stuff in it, but I'm not sure if Twitch would allow you to play it.
Babe, you are really quiet. Like, how close are you to your mic?
Is this better?
Yes, much better.
Okay. So, I know of a game that's similar to Doki Doki, but it has more content and is darker, but like it's so dark, I'm not sure Twitch would allow you to play it.
I mean, to be fair, Twitch does have a list of things you're not allowed to play on Twitch, so like that's
I'll
like
just put it in suggestions, and then if it doesn't check out, then it doesn't check out.
yeah, like back when Cloudy Clarity and I were finishing, Bane of Chaos, or sorry, Chaos Bane, we were worried that fighting the Slanesh boss might get us in trouble, so I actually looked and I was like, yeah, no, we're good. It says nothing. So but yeah, Twitch does have a thing that says has a list that says you cannot play these.
Oh wow.
So,
I'll have to work myself one day.
does the name You and Me and Her a love story sound familiar to anyone?
No.
Nope.
Nope.
It gets dark.
Awaiting your orders.
But it's good.
What a
It's real
love
good.
story? Hold on.
I mean,
You
honest.
and Me and Her.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
A paladin
Anyone who
never
knows
surrenders.
knows.
You got a
I'm putting it
I
in.
don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about it.
Well,
It's like,
I don't think I want to know.
It's
you don't want to know.
I'm just
Yeah. Trust me on this one. You don't want to know. Audrey, don't tell him. You shouldn't have told me, but you did. And now I'm telling you, you don't want to know.
I mean, when it comes to the horror game, my suggestion was honestly Amnesia: The Bunker, because that's both historically.
Yeah, I do want to check out the bunker. I do want to
It's-
check that out.
It's a combination of both A, it'll provide good excuses to ramble about history, and B, it's fucking terrifying.
Yeah, I've always wanted to get the Amnesia game.
Yeah, I remember someone said, I remember someone asked me once, they're like, hey, so I'm playing the bunker, they only gave me a revolver with one shot, what's that for? I'm like, you. That's for yourself. That one bullet's for you. That's not for the monster, that's for you. Like,
that's
again,
it
if
is
any
true.
game ever gives you a gun with one bullet and no extra ammunition, that is literally the game saying, this is your out. Kill yourself. Like,
Yeah, this
pretty much no options left. You're completely broken.
Yeah.
And you don't want to go out in a how should I say
in a horrible way,
infiltrating
just shoot
death.
yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, the bunker. The bunker is a return to form for the Amnesia IP after Machine for Pigs.
Anyway, Terranor, stop this! You can call it all off and realize you've been misled. Casimir thinks he can wag you around like a dog. We mustn't give him what he wants. It is too late for that now, Zaru. One of us will die today, so unless you wish to leave this world in disgrace, raise your weapon.
No way.
You are a predictable oaf. Fine, then die the lapdog of a traitor.
Fight, 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 fight. Kiss, 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 kiss. Oh, there he goes.
The Undying will not yield.
The Undying's
This
taking
feeling will
names.
never yield to no one. Not even a fireball.
Oh, I forgive. Oh, he died.
Yeah,
Wait,
he was
what?
the first death.
What kind of moron is the one? Well, okay, he's probably expected, like, he's like, I'm the general, I have to lead the attack. Moron? Without you, now you're, like, look. But we can look back and laugh, because that's just how things were done back then, but seriously, you died in the first attack, now all your men are leaderless. With Terranor dead, what's gonna happen? Well...
Imagine if everybody left.
A meaningless death. But Kasim is still out there. We need to stay vigilant.
So, yeah. In the old days, if your general died, like, most people would run for their lives because you have no leadership anymore.
No leadership, no reason to keep fighting. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Well, yeah, because, like, so, here's the thing. Everyone likes to imagine these long, drawn-out battles of the olden days. That's not how it worked. Battles were usually, they didn't last that long. They lasted maybe like an hour, maybe 2. And most of the casualties were taken, like, as the enemy retreated. You didn't do most of your casualties at the start. You lost your men when you were running, because the moment you break formation and run, your enemy will send their cavalry after you and cut down everybody.
I think people mix up sieges with battles.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Lysander this is literally the worst matchup against Lysander right now.
Yeah, also, if you want a good example of, like, the battles that everyone thinks of when they think, like, you know, oh, these huge things where, like, men hack each other apart in these long, drawn-out battles. Go read about the Battle of Cannae, where Hannibal beat the Roman, where Hannibal and the Carthaginians beat the Romans a 3rd time and killed 90,000 people in 6 hours. So, yeah, like, I think one marine historian put it best. He goes like, how long does it take to kill 90,000 people? Well, according to this, he goes like, 90,000 people, cavalry, animals, about 6 hours if we're going off what the records say. So,
yeah. Also, Lich King, to answer your question, we have in the Discord, we have a thing called Community Game Choices.
Yep. You can vote. Yeah, you can put up an idea for that the community will vote on for the next game.
I put down the tabletop simulator because I like to play. Because I want to play Red Dragon Inn with folks.
Speaking of tabletop simulator, I did recently acquire that game.
Red Dragon Inn.
It is very nice. It has about a gajillion different games. So.
Oh yeah, I've seen the list.
You can play Warhammer in it without ever paying for the models.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
that's about the only way to play Warhammer these days.
Yeah.
Get ready to play so many games you will not fully understand the rules to until it's too late.
I mean, that's just TTS in a nutshell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
There are a couple games that I wish had more fleshed out versions. They only have like trial versions on TTS. One of the biggest is something I discovered called Bucket of Doom.
This is a bucket.
Dear God.
Dear God.
More. No.
There's more.
The best way I can describe Bucket of Doom is think Cards Against Humanity meets Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Oh, dear Lord, no. Oh,
well,
there goes our
they're dead. Nice job, Jules.
Jules, think of the children.
I am. They're next.
The army.
Did somebody say kaboom?
Yes.
Yeah. Kaboom? Yes, Rico, kaboom.
Anyway, are you gonna give up now? Thank you.
Like, give up? There's nothing left for them to give up on.
I can do this.
Let's see.
Donar be with us.
Zaruk, could you be a one-man army and cut me a path to those treasure chests, please?
You're asking a lot for a guy who's mortal.
Sucks.
Sucks.
Well, these stuff aren't we the money-hungry pirate? Or should I say thief?
You call me a pirate again, we're going to have a problem.
I mean, it's fine because he's a thief with a heart of gold.
Yeah,
are you sure about that?
So, remember when you said that? I was being very literal.
Let's say, are we sure he doesn't mean that literally?
Is in session.
I don't know.
It was one of my greatest achievements. Best find.
All right, they're not. Well, they won't surrender now, but when we kill that horseman, the healers will surrender. Or we could. Okay. You could just murder one of them, I guess. That's.
Oh, surrender? Really?
Well, because they're like
Barnabas is teaching. Barnabas is teaching them. You gotta make it. You gotta make an example out of things.
They're all like, I didn't sign on for killing people.
You didn't?
You didn't, son?
Are you confused?
Look, I just heard there was free healthcare. Okay.
Yeah, free health. Yeah, free healthcare involving helping you die. Well, actually, no. It's free Canadian veteran healthcare. And if you get that joke, you shouldn't be laughing.
I know.
Do you even understand what I mean when I say that?
Oh yes, of course I do.
Okay, then what
is the joke?
Then what am I referencing? Or do you need me?
I am assuming you were talking about like euthanasia.
Yes, because for those who don't know, the Canadian Veterans Association has been in trouble lately by when veterans calling in for help, the VA has actually told them just kill yourself. They've actually been have been sending them like
Yeah,
Lord have mercy.
It isn't just the VA though. It's become kind of almost an epidemic because Canada's healthcare system is overloaded.
Yeah.
Ew.
So that's why I say it's Canadian military healthcare.
They actually want to do that in the U.S. now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So weird.
Well, that's what happens when you. That's what Well, like we're not going to go into politics, but that's. What are you expecting when you basically like you have people? I've said it before and I'll say it again. One of the scariest things about the human race is that it is very, very easy for somebody, you know, whose morals are not very good to get into a position of power where they can affect the lives of so many others so easily. Yeah. Which is why I've always believed in a meritocracy, where it's not just your ability, it's also your ideals that get you to higher positions. Not just, you know, how long you've been in there. Because because I know we like to believe, oh, the older you are, the wiser you are. Yes, but it also means that you're unless you're a really smart old person, you're very disconnected from reality and shouldn't be making decisions.
For my
yes, but also no.
For my homeland.
Yeah, well, yes, but actually no.
Like, you want to talk about something that's really sad? I had a friend. They have a boss, you know. It's like, she's very. I was like, might as well say, like, it's a boomer. Like, of course she's very old.
Yeah.
And of course, they were talking about, hey, can I get a raise? And she was kind of like, I guess, taken aback, and then they had to kind of explain how things were getting hard. So he got a raise, but it was more like $2.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's like, yeah, no, people, I don't think people actually get the concept that shit's really hard now.
Yeah, also, well, here's the thing. They'll get it in the next 2 years or so, because for those who don't know, the boomer generation is rapidly aging, and it's also being revealed that the number of homeless people, at least here in the United States, is vastly becoming boomers. Not our generations, but boomers, who are finding themselves with no money for retirement and are basically finding themselves homeless. And very quickly, as has been shown by numerous outlets and especially people on TikTok, most of the upcoming generations, like Gen X, millennials, or Gen Z, and well, mostly those ones. So Gen X, the millennials, and Gen Z do not care. Like, I heard one guy put it best. Oh, well, if you're homeless, maybe you shouldn't be getting your fancy coffee every morning. Maybe you should pull yourself up by bootstraps and go walk the pavement and get yourself a job. Like, because does that sound familiar? Yeah, it should. So nobody cares. Like, they're literally calling it the silver tsunami because of all these older people who are going to be homeless. And I told my boss at work, I'm like, mark my words, guarantee you, next 2 or 3 years, when that starts becoming a problem, there are going to be people like news outlets saying, you know, oh, why aren't the younger generations taking care of their elders? Because they didn't take care of us. So
we can't afford to.
Yeah, why should we care? Like,
also, there's the game of guess who's going to the retirement
Yeah, guess
home?
who's going to the retirement home? And here's the thing. I'm just going to give it to y'all straight because I have friends who work in those things. Look, you have two options when it comes to that. You can either pick a private run area where they actually give a shit and actually, you know, use their money properly, or you could pick a government run one where those people do not give a shit about the people they're taking care of. They do not care at all. They don't care.
Sounds about right.
Look,
like this is.
Go ahead.
Like, sorry.
No, go
this
ahead.
This is one of my big like maybes about a kind of because we all talk about the single payer systems and they're great in theory. I don't trust our government to run that worth anything.
No. That's why I said you want to go with a private one. The private ones actually did use their own money and do it out of the care of their hearts. They actually want to help. But the thing is,
even then, though,
yeah.
sorry.
No, go ahead.
Even then, though, the ones that are able to do that are few and far between, getting less,
and they're very expensive.
There's a dearth of caretakers in this country right now.
And
it's partially because, I'll be honest. So I work for a university, and I see the kind of schedules and the kind of obligations put on folks that go in for like medical, even for like nursing programs.
Yeah.
If we were making people do this for anything that wasn't nursing, people would call it abuse.
Yeah. And there's also the fact that, you know, elderly who need, like, you know, assisted living and everything, people don't want to sign up for that and, you know, get treated like dirt, get paid minimum at best, and basically abused verbally or physically. No, they don't want to do that. So why should they? At the end of the day, like, it's like Amina said, you know, again, the game of guess who's going to the retirement home. I'm sorry, but it's either that, at this point, with how fast things are approaching, it's either that or I guess you're going to be out on the street because most people cannot, like you said, we cannot afford to take care of those people. So,
oh my God, California, with California's way of living, holy shit, hell no.
No.
Yeah.
Hell no.
At this point, I think we're probably... Frankly, some people will get this reference. I think we're on our way to Soylent Green, quite frankly.
Oh God, I don't think it's gonna get that bad, but
bring out the big guns.
Yeah.
No, you know what really sucked? Like, especially over in California, there's been a recent, I guess, around me at least that I noticed. Like, there's been a lot of gentrification.
Oh, that's gentrification. You mean like where the elderly make all the decisions? No, that's a gentocracy.
No.
Never mind.
No. Gentrification is basically they're making things look nicer at the cost of the home, like a lot, like making the rent higher.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, a very famous thing that happens in California.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So with that.
Also, can we?
So with that.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
I know. I was gonna say like.
Oh, damn.
So that does mean that we are going with the rising homeless and aging population. It just comes to wonder, what happens when all the fancy places is covered with just littered with bums.
Well, the prices. If Yakuza, if Yakuza the game and the real life Yakuza have shown anything, yeah, prices will go down because, so for those who have played Yakuza 0, you know that there's kind of like a thing going on in the game where like the Yakuza use the elderly or like people pretending to be homeless to lower down the value of certain areas so they can then buy them up in real estate schemes. Thing is, that happened in real life. They actually did that. And the thing is, just like in real life, property value goes down, and in the end, you have to choose between do you sell or do you lower, like with an apartment, for example, what are you going to do? You can't, arrest the homeless, so you either, pay a bunch of money to make it private property so they can't set up there, which is expensive, and you're not, you have to raise rent to cover that, which means no one's going to come stay there. The thing is about apartment complexes is that their whole thing, in a weird sort of way, it balances itself. Because what ends up happening is when places' rent gets too high, people leave and go to the cheaper places, which means the expensive places now have to lower their prices. or go out of business. So it kind of, in a weird way, it kind of balances itself out. It's weird, but that's one of the only things that does it. A lot of other things don't balance themselves out.
There's kind of a third factor to that, though, that kind of throws that balancing act out of whack, though.
Mm-hmm.
And that is, just putting it bluntly, foreign investors.
Yeah.
That is where you kind of get screwed, because you realize, hey, these people don't live in this neighborhood, so they don't give shit, number one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Look, here's the thing. I've said this before and I'll say it again. Things are going to get better, but they have to get worse before they get better. And they will get better. We just have to tough it out a little bit. Because, like, as it's been shown lately, everyone basically hates the government, or, like, at least the people running it. So, yeah. Go ahead.
So I think we're on our way towards basically a level of, all right, we no longer want or need the federal level. Because here I have a perfect example for that, where the state governments are actually advancing things better than the federals ever will.
Mm-hmm.
In my state, recreational marijuana is legal. It is still federally illegal.
Mm-hmm.
That will likely never change, because getting something to change on the federal level is not possible.
Yeah. And again, you also have the problem that it's been shown that it doesn't matter what side you support, and yes, one side is better than the other right now, but it doesn't matter. They're both ineffectual as hell. Like, case in point, my state senator is the very tiny dick former football coach who's been holding up all the military promotions. That's one of my senators.
Really?
Yes, that's one of my senators. And this man has, like, to just tell you guys how stupid he is. He got on TV a few days ago and openly said that the U.S. military is not a diverse career field, and is not open to everyone, basically, which is a stupid fucking lie. Like, that's basically saying we don't want anyone who's not white in our military, which, nice job, idiot. Way to piss off every active service member, because, yeah, all the high-ranking military officials want to throttle him in his sleep. They hate him so much. It's also funny.
Man.
No, it's also funny because thanks to him, we have about 200 to 300 open positions from colonel up that have not been filled because he doesn't like this tiny little thing that was added to how the military does things. But in a nice bit of karmic retribution, which I love so much, when the Senate basically decided, fuck it, we can't put all these people in charge, but we're at least going to bypass this and put the most high-ranking and urgent people in charge, Tiny Man Tuberville and Matt Gaetz stood up and said, you can't do that, we want to speak against it, and the leader of the Senate told them, you may not, sit down. And they sat down, which, again, that is how you handle assholes. You tell them, sit down, shut up, and don't talk unless I tell you you can.
It's been getting interesting lately, because I've heard that there are more and more politicians that are no longer even remotely interested in being civil. They're just saying...
No, they're just going after each other.
Yeah. I heard one recently, and I'm not going to weigh in on my opinion of this overall. However, I heard that one congressperson recently said, like, they denied a spending bill because it promised a big pile of money for Ukraine, and they said, cut the Ukraine money out and I'll sign it.
Yeah.
So it's now no holds barred in Congress.
Yeah. Here's the thing, because all right, so I'm going to give it to y'all straight, and then we're not going to bring up any other political stuff, but let me tell you guys why. Like, first of all, Slava Ukraina. Like, we need the Ukrainians to win. Duh. But let me tell you why so many people are kind of shrugging and are against it. Here's the thing. Ukraine has been given billions upon billions of dollars, and we were promised, like, not just us, but the entire world was promised that with this money, they would gain a decisive victory over the Russians and prove that we were not wasting material and wealth on them. They have not delivered that. Their current offensive that they've been doing has gained ground, but it has not been a decisive breakthrough. If anything, it's been deadly on both sides. Like, it's been a mutual exchange of, and like loss between equipment and manpower. Something Ukraine cannot win a war of attrition. It can't. It doesn't have the numbers for that. And the problem is, yeah, I'm sure some American government officials are basically in bed with Russia. But the point is that even those who are not happy to see this, because every time they fail or they don't gain what they promise, they come back and ask for more money.
Yeah,
we can't just keep doing that. Like we we can't do that.
Yeah, I'm also going to bring up, it's the most god-awful, terrible political optics to ask for money, to give money to anything that's not helping us not fall in right now.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people see that kind of spending. Hey, Gun Sage. Yeah, a lot of people see that kind of spending in bills and then look at how much their food costs and go, what the hell is my money going to?
Yeah.
It's like they're going, why the hell am I paying taxes if I'm not seeing any benefit out of it?
It's like the aliens thing. It's like, oh, aliens are real.
And nobody cared. Like everyone was really quick to say, we don't give a shit. Like I think one guy on TikTok said it best. Aliens are real. When are you guys gonna fucking retire? You're too old. Like, and it was like when are we gonna when are you gonna stop when are you gonna stop money laundering to Ukraine? Like that kind of stuff.
When are we gonna see the Epstein papers?
Yeah. And he's like, aliens are real? We don't care. Like, again, it's just distractions. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
Yeah, just distractions.
Anyway, back to the play war that we're having.
Yes.
Back to the war crimes.
Repent before the righteous.
So we're almost done here, but unfortunately now we're having to deal with the heavy armored units, which might slow us down a bit. And for those who've been here for the first playthrough of this, you know what happens after this. And it is also where I can explain the this game's hardest achievement. The hardest achievement in this game is literally just called ellipses how. Just ... how. Because
you got it.
Yeah, because no, I have not gotten it. The only way to get it is you have to defeat the entire army that is brought against you after this one. Which the only way to do that, now, granted, there are people who have proven they've done it on their first playthrough of the game. How? I don't know, but they have. So
a lot of time and a lot of RNG.
Yeah, probably.
They must have been some kind of tactical
Krieg.
What's our
Yeah.
next tactic?
But in this case, it is possible, but most people are just going to go through on their second playthrough and do it, which is the smarter thing to do.
Yeah.
Oh, Gun Sage, challenge accepted.
What?
I mean, you could
go on, Gun Sage. I'll wait.
No, with how New Game Plus is, you could probably do it.
Yeah.
But if you're just like making a fresh game,
yeah, no. Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, well, I mean, probably could do it, like,
Well, Red Mage, you haven't seen it, I don't think.
Oh yeah, no, I have not, but I've heard you talk about it, and it is like walking up and up to the battle.
There we go.
Beat Final Fantasy Tactics 2, but in Final Fantasy 14.
Did you beat the PSP version?
No, because it was in Final Fantasy 14.
Oh no.
Speaking of tactics, yeah, there's a couple fights and tactics that.
Oh shit!
Like a very uphill battle.
Oh shit! They killed Abigail.
Oh no!
Don't worry, she'll be fine.
She's sleeping on the dragons at the moment.
Just a flesh wound. I'll be back.
Tis but a scar.
Also, they do have a paladin, so
yeah. Tis but a scratch.
Look here, you bastard! You've got no arms left.
Yes, I have. Look, it's just a flesh wound. Look, stop that! I love that entire movie.
That movie is just the best.
I'm watching. Come on, let's go. What's gonna bleed on me?
All right, we'll call it a draw.
Yeah.
Get back here! I'll you to death.
Fun fact: in the musical version of Holy Grail, they pin the Black Knight to a tower so he can't like hobble away or anything. And when they hang him there and leave him, like after Arthur and Patsy leave him, you can hear him going, "Always look on the bright side of life," which is the song from Life of Brian.
Yeah.
So
listen, Zavuk, all I'm saying is that treasure chest over there is looking mighty unloved.
Yeah.
So
don't worry,
you do all the hard work.
Yeah, I'll get him over there. Hold on.
Remind me after this stream. Remind me after this stream to try and track down. There's a clip of I think it's Eric Idle and John Cleese on Conan O'Brien, and it's gold.
Which
because
like doing what?
It's just them on Conan O'Brien talking, and it's literally just two posh British dudes taking the piss out of each other.
I mean, yeah.
It's classic.
Hey, I'm sorry, Gunsage. I didn't see your post because like my chat logged up, so like I'm only now getting access to it again. Thank you. So yeah, Life of Brian. Like here's the thing, I didn't see Life of Brian until a while back. Because my dad let my brother and I, when we were younger, see Holy Grail, but he would not let us watch Life of Brian. And we asked why. He's like, because it makes fun of Christianity. Which it doesn't. It takes the piss on everything. Like, that's the whole point.
Some people don't know how to take a joke.
Yeah.
There's actually sorry, go ahead.
If you want a good example of people, like, here's the thing. If you want to know, like, this is a surefire test, I promise you. If you want to know what kind of religious friends you have, like how serious they take their faith or how, like, you know, laid back they are, if they're good people to hang around, show them the Budweiser commercial with all the different deities hanging out together and having dinner. No, sorry. No, it's the Australian lamb commercial. I'm sorry, not a Budweiser.
That's such a good commercial.
Yeah.
I watched it. It was an interesting and like kind of it was funny.
Yeah.
I see nothing wrong with it.
For those who have not seen it, much like we have the Budweiser or Bud Light commercials here in the U.S., Australia has a lamb company that sells lamb meat that does those kind of commercials. And one of their commercials was literally all the like well-known, even some not well-known deities having dinner together, and all the conversations and all the jokes are very on point and very they're very funny. And nothing was offensive about it. It's all very well handled. Like, literally, the opening has Zeus, and he goes, "Jesus, where's your dad? He's everywhere." And then Zeus starts looking around. I'm just kidding. He's working. It's a very, again, it's a very tongue-in-cheek, haha, kind of, you know, we don't take this seriously kind of thing. Like, when they make a reference to the music that's being played, it's Christian rock music, because Thor asks, "What is this music?" And the host is like, "Oh, it's Jesus' playlist." Ugh, Christian rock. Well, this one's about me. And Moses from across the table's like, "They're all about you." Which, I mean,
yeah, the look on Moses.
Yeah, he's like, "They're all about you."
Yeah, I think I know that course. That is a good one.
There's even a bit where like Jesus offers Aphrodite some wine, and she's like, "Oh no, sorry, designated driver." So he waves his hand over it. Uh-oh.
No bother.
Oh, Terranoid died in battle. How unfortunate.
No. So, yeah, while his army shows up. So, yeah, Jesus waves his hand, turns the wine back into water. He's like, "See that? Reverse miracle." It's so dumb, but it's, I don't know. Oh, what the?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Get to safety.
That's a lot of. That is a lot of angry people.
Firepower. They led us into a trap.
It's a trap.
What you were talking about, right?
Yeah.
As if they knew we'd be here. We'd be here exactly at this time. How?
Everyone, fall back to the keep. Stay out of range of those cannons. Maybe we can hold them off if we stand strong. So the achievement, how, is beat this army.
Kill them all.
Brave Sir Robin, he bravely ran away.
No! Brave Sir Robin turned and ran. Brave Sir Robin. Yeah. Yeah, it's beat this army. That's how you get the achievement. Win. Anyway, I'm just gonna... Ooh, hello. We'll take that. Just gonna
new objective, survive.
Yeah, current objective.
Oh, wow, Dragon Rider.
Current objective, survive.
Like, what are you enjoying the loot from the chat?
The mighty...
Listen, Zaruk, take this money and go. Get back to the keep. I am going to die here.
Like, go on, take the money and run.
Yeah, go on, take the money and run.
I love how you guys are joking while I am staring down the barrel of 3 different cannons.
And yes,
there's a 4th.
It should be noted, you cannot, you were, like, to prove a point, these guys have threat level 9 over 9,000. They are way more powerful than you. Yeah, same thing with the cavalry.
I think I saw that army and whisked my box.
George.
Bye.
Bye.
I make no apologies.
Now, again, it is possible to win. That is how you get the achievement. But the way I've heard it done by one guy who actually left a description on Steam of how to do it is you're basically supposed to treat it, well, like an actual military general, and you're supposed to do defeat by number. What's the defeat in number or whatever. Let's see. Sorry, defeat in. There's a term for it. It basically means take each small group and fight them one at a time. So, like, you're supposed to start over here in this corner of the map, beat this
divide
group.
And conquer.
Yeah, divide and conquer. But there's also, like, defeat in tandem, I think is what it's called. But you're supposed to smash this group, then smash this one, rally together, and then push on and smash this one. You're basically supposed to, like, meet up, overwhelm each group, and then get the next one before they can regroup. Thank you.
However,
Defeat in detail. That's what it's called. Thank you, Lich King. Defeat in detail.
Time to even the odds.
Still.
Yeah. Also, it's raining, which means their guns are not as effective. So either they don't work, or they are either they're gonna miss or they don't work at all. Well, sorry, they either are less effective or they don't work at all. So this is a good opportunity for us. So their threat level should actually be a lot lower because we're basically attacking guys who can't get their weapons to work.
It's not working, Commander. What should we do?
Either way, we gotta make sure Zaruk makes it all the way to the
keep.
Yeah, to the keep, because
actually, if I remember correctly, hold on. Yeah, defend Fort Eureka or defeat Casimir's entire army.
For my people, for my
survive for 2 turns.
I must stay strong.
One of the missions.
I mean, it's possible to survive 2 turns. Then here we are.
No, this isn't gonna work. Yeah, they got sentinels.
At least they won't fire back.
Yeah. But yes, the you basically have to defeat in detail because you can't. If you spread out, you can't fight all of them. But as I said,
time to end this.
You can't win this fight. Originally, how it works is you're not supposed to win it. You're just supposed to pull back and hold out.
How can I help, my lord?
At least try to, anyway.
We will always find a way.
Pull back, hold into the.
But it never hurts to try.
Yeah, it never hurts to try. But yeah.
You'll be writing stories about me, right, Zaruk?
Something
How
like
I
that.
gifted you. What's that supposed to mean?
There will certainly be stories, Stefan.
Not fail.
I am risking my life out here, and you're not going to sing me epic bar songs?
Ready or
I'm not a bard, I'm a paladin.
Charisma class.
That's besides the point.
That did always make me laugh, that a paladin and a bard have the same casting type.
Sermons.
Yeah, it's true.
I was about to say, it's the difference between a bar song and a hymn.
So, by that logic, what does that make the guy in, like the guy doing the religious stuff in Whiterun in Skyrim? The guy who's, like, shouting to the heavens. What does that make him?
Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Like, either he's crazy or
Warlock.
he's trying to, how should we say, convert.
Ow.
I mean,
are you?
Here, Stefan,
Oh.
I'll sing you a hymn.
Oh, bad.
Do
Or he's bad at
not,
singing.
do not look upon my feet.
Oh, God.
Do not,
So,
do
okay.
not
Oh, no.
keep him
Yeah.
fucking alive.
So,
There we go.
yeah, as I said, there's also another thing that's kind of bullshit about this. When it comes to the cannons, it's a little different. The cannons, it's either it goes off or it doesn't. There is no miss. It's just it fires or it doesn't. So, yeah.
And unfortunately, Diana is a heavy armored unit,
which means she takes more damage from cannon fire. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that unit just got deleted.
Yeah.
Well, luckily, there's no permadeath here in this one. So.
This is looking rather bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a little dour, not gonna lie.
Like I said, the only way that I would think of that you could actually get the achievement here is if you're playing with New Game Plus and have like a super army of high-powered units. But even then, quantity has a quality all its own, and it doesn't matter how high-powered your units are. That's a lot of fucking guns. So
that is a lot of guns,
especially with the fact that you can only bring 15 squads in at the end of the day.
Yeah.
You would need some legitimate endgame content.
Yeah.
As Lysander said earlier, he who controls the parasite
basically controls the war. Yep.
Yeah.
Which is why later on there's actually a submission you can take on to raid the entire Imperial Pyrocite armory and just steal all of their gunpowder, basically.
And that is always the correct option.
Yes.
That is definitely always the best solution.
Remember, it is morally right to steal from the Empire.
Remember, it's not theft if you're stealing from the bad guys. It's requisition.
Lord Tardar has fallen. He grips his waifu pill.
God. I love how that's the joke we've made about him.
It is sandy, though, so he keeps a good grip on it.
Yeah. He hugs his Sayonari.
So yeah, these their cavalry detachments are actually pretty good. It's melee cavalry, Valkyrie healing cavalry, and dragoons, so they can cover all aspects of battle. Front line, back line, and the Valkyries can fight too, so if need be. Offense, support, and long range.
It's a very good.
Again, I'm calling bullshit on the fact that it's raining and most of their guns are working, which is dumb.
Yeah. I agree.
Which makes me think that I'm willing, again, I don't know, but I'm willing to bet that it's programmed into the game's code that, because the last time we did this, or in gameplay I've seen of it, it's never been raining. So my guess is that the game is programmed to treat this like it's not raining, even if it is. So, which is why all their guns are working. So, that's my take.
Anyway, we can't have Zeruk die on this field. That's an automatic loss.
Well, maybe.
Well, I don't want him dying, thank you very much.
Probably going to, though. Yep, he's dead.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, you're just gonna give me a game over. Oh, no, chapter complete. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, there are bonus objectives to survive for multiple turns, but god damn.
In order to do that, you basically need the protagonist to be in the back.
Yeah, baby!
They cannot make it past this point. Hold with everything you've got.
We're trying to...
Zeruk, the battle is over. Staying is suicide.
Right you are, Lysander.
Come on. We have to evacuate everyone. Now!
Do it then. Take everyone you can get and get the hell out of this place. Go anywhere but here. Diana? Take the Historian Magnus, get out of here, and fight on. I don't care how, just make sure these scumbags pay for everything they've done.
I am moving away.
Zeruk, you are not alone in this battle. Don't throw your life away.
I'm the reason for everything. This entire war. I'm not leaving this point. I beg you, live on and destroy Casimir. Destroy the cultists. Go! Get out of here! Zelos, look at me now. Doing exactly what you do. You want me, Casimir? Come and get it. Your aim sucks!
I'm just gonna say, Stefan's hiding in the treasure chests.
It's like, men, aim your cannons to the right. We gotta take this castle now.
Okay, so for this, I know it's going to be a little rough, but I do need to turn the streaming thing on here because this is actually a really important scene. So.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Right.
Here we stand together again.
You cut out a lot.
Here we stand together again. You've a lot to answer for, Zaruk.
No matter how many lies you pile onto yourself, you still play the part. Someday, Casimir, your lies are going to catch up to you.
Your glib remarks mean nothing.
Utterly glib. What's that line from FF14?
How glib?
How very glib.
Thank you, how very glib.
All that matters is my imminent coronation to become Emperor of all Viridia.
Yeah, it's stolen in blood.
You've built quite a following, you know. They say you're the bringer of light, the hero of the West. Some even think you're the reincarnation of their god.
I mean, to be fair, you're seeing me male. A couple days ago, I was female for some weird reason, so maybe.
So you like to cross-dress?
Seeing the weird shit you're into. When are you gonna tell everyone about that OnlyFans you?
Like,
Kill him now.
Kill him now.
It seems pretending to be a religious savior, to win the hearts of the people, nearly won this war for you. The temple's too dangerous to be left intact, as are their beliefs and their folk heroes. Gunners, ready!
How do y'all have guns?
Goodbye, Zaruk. Give my regards to whatever god you people worship these days.
See you in hell.
You'll have to wait.
Oh, damn.
You can see by the cinematic, the female avatar is...
They shot the binder off of him.
What have they done, my champion? Such folly, such recklessness. All for what? To continue this fantasy of theirs? You become powerful, my champion. You know what you must do. Do it, and the power bestowed upon you will be yours forever.
Do it, 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 do it.
It shall be done.
Oh shit.
Holy shit!
Okay.
Thank you.
Cultist scum! Okay. You must have a death wish coming here.
That was scary.
Do you see that?
Oh boy.
Black Dragon above!
That's an obsidian dragon. Run!
I think that has an acid attack.
Uh-oh.
Your time has come to an end.
Oh, fuck.
Huh?
Like,
who?
Have you not foreseen this in your precious texts? Your temple has kept the truth locked away for far too long.
what secrets are you
Now,
talking
you will know justice.
Paladins, break them!
Suffer.
He was 2 weeks away from retirement. Ah!
Dag on it.
My spleen!
Jesus! I forgot he did that!
I'm gonna use Viagra.
What?
Viagra.
The Black Knight.
Viraga?
No, Viagra.
Defeating the Paladin so easily? The cultists can't get inside. Do you really think it'll hold? The barrier hasn't failed. Obadiah, don't worry about me.
Go be southern elsewhere.
Sorry. You weren't supposed to fight back.
Oh shit, traitor!
Oh, Jebediah. You taught me so much, Grand. Serve the true god Xanatus. He's coming back, you know. And I'll be among the first to be rewarded.
Oh god.
Oof. He's the Dark Knight. He's just like, oh, I need to get out of his way, don't I? It's Center Palace. I want good news, Harold.
Be right back.
We have lost Fort Eureka and our core armies, my lord. Duke Terranor died in battle, but we are now defenseless.
Trying to quell the rioting. The Nar save us all. War ends now. I don't care what they do to me. I want my people to know the nobility is not lost.
Yes, Lord.
I guess he's going to offer himself up.
Terranor, you old... Nothing. Who?
247.
Buddha. So, 274. Rest in peace, Lothair. Lemelin Monastery.
Good lord.
We are forsaken.
I'm back.
Adelia. Alex! Me. Huxley.
My dear Diana. You were right. I should have listened. End times are upon us. We hope.
Who did this? Who would destroy my paladins and overcome the temple? And what of my family?
Follow the prophecy. Must take this. Forbidden pages. When did you get an item jingle? Oh well, oh well.
You gave me the key.
A new item has been acquired.
Diana.
Forbidden key acquired.
Back to where it all began.
Headmaster. Come on, I need more.
It's an RPG. I can't give you more.
Yes, you can. Stop dying.
Have you tried the green mushroom?
Stop dying. Have you tried turning?
There is no next turn.
Phoenix down.
Have you tried turning? Have you tried turning your cryptic bullshit elder on and off again?
I will make this right, Grandmaster.
Isn't Diana technically a healer?
Yeah. Where's your cure wounds at?
Out of spell slots.
I don't have any Phoenix down. I used it all at the battle.
Damn.
Watch me.
Even mine.
Bigger.
I used it to save my boyfriend. I like him.
Oh.
I will see you there soon, victorious or not.
Let's try to, for what it's worth, try to keep the comments down in story moments.
I'm sorry.
Everyone. Also, remember, she just moved that by herself. She just pried off by herself.
All my life, I've never seen this place. Back to where it all began. Zaruk. I think you would know just what to do. All I've ever done is fight. It is all I know. Perhaps we will meet again.
Diana is determined to keep the fight going until the army is again made.
Hey guys, guess what?
Oh, okay.
Yes, at this point, you are basically allowed to take up to 9
people.
Dang.
But you'll notice some people are missing.
Jules?
Jules is here.
No, he's still there.
Barnabas is here.
Look at.
That's not here.
Penny is there.
Barnabas is there.
It's like, looks like stuff. It's like, well, Stefan looks like
We are missing some key characters.
Yeah.
We are slightly missing
we
our
are.
protagonist.
And
We're
our
also
crazy
missing-
cat lady. We are missing
And
our
the crazy
lady.
cat. And the crazy cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Yep.
save real quick. When you depart, like it says... Zaruk's last stand at Fort Eureka allowed for the others. His sacrifice would prove to be his undoing.
October 1st, 1964 was the inauguration of the Shinkansen network in Japan. The first train left the station at 6 a.m. Japan time.
Apparently that fact was strong enough to kill my avatar. Nothing standing in his way, Casimir is finally able to destroy the temple. Years. A terrifying new champion, now known as the Hand of Xanatus, descended from the sky and obliterated Lemelin Monastery. The Sisterhood of Mercy were taken hostage, along with the children, and the paladins were wiped out. At the vanguard of a vast and powerful army, as the last remaining of Casimir's opponents attempt to rally around the strong.
All right, this is a funny little thing.
Duke Terranor's son, Randolph, has taken over what remains of his father's army. Men of Viridia, clean up this rabble so we can get on with more important matters.
Casimir, men like you have no business in the game of war. We will show you how it works.
He's scary.
Followers of Xanatus, we are to annihilate the enemy.
I'm picking him up. Run!
So it should be noted, he's his own unit. He doesn't have anyone with him, and he doesn't need anyone.
I am literally an army of war to chase your fear. Also, I can do stuff like this.
That's an ungodly amount of HP.
That's max HP, alright.
That is a lot of HP.
No, one thing I read said originally, the Hand of Xanatus character that was going to have two forms. He would, like, the unit would die, quote unquote, and then he would dragon and him. Yeah.
So because you're streaming in Discord again, you're cutting back and forth.
I got it.
Oh.
No, but I get it. Basically, yeah.
Yeah, the Hand of Xanatus would have had two forms, both on his dragon and on foot. But that was too much for the engine to handle, so they scrapped it.
He was just too strong.
Yeah, he was too strong.
OP need nerf.
Also, look how crazy these guys are.
Yeah. 4 dragoons, 2 assassins, and a dark mage, or yeah, it's a dark mage. Also, I'm hearing Diablo sounds in the background. Like it sounds like the Diablo item or healing sounds. I don't know which is which.
Oh, that's me.
Oh,
that's my phone.
Also, another thing worth noting about what they've added to this, the game update. Because remember, this is basically version 2.0 of the game with the new stuff and New Game Plus and everything. So I should show some of the stuff they added. I noticed it, but I forgot to press the button. So, because technically this is just here to paint a picture of what's going on in the world. You're not getting any experience or anything from this. I mean, you can, but it's mostly the money you're going to get. That's about it. So, I'll show you when it's my turn. They actually... oh, wait. I just got to... Hold on. My phone just buzzed. What's this? Hey! You know what? Maybe I can have a bit more faith in the government. Maybe, because check this out. Everyone listen. Congress passes stopgap bill to avoid shutdown ahead of midnight deadline. Congress passes just hours ahead of the critical midnight deadline when funding for federal agency was set to run out. So maybe they can get their head out of their asses when it counts. Guess I am going to work on Monday.
Work next week.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to work next week. Damn it. Oh well. Oh well.
How happy and sad at the same time.
Play the line again. How what glib?
Oh.
How very glib.
Thank you. Look at this. A skip chapter button. So we can literally skip this. Now, here's the thing. We can, but we're not exactly pressed for time. We got another, hour and a half to 2 hours, so we're not pressed for time. But if you were playing this again on New Game Plus or something and you didn't... Well, hold on. Actually, there is something I do want to do. Where's the, animation? Right. Where's the thing about, where is it? Not voice volume. Hold on. There. Where's the thing about the, animation speed? Set it to fast. Show combat. Yeah, only the players. So only we get to see only if we're playing on combat. And then there's also, instant text.
Yay.
Let's see. The problem is it's not going to, we can either set it to enable where, all the text pops up at once, or we can set it to disable where it scrolls, but regardless, you still have to press the button. So,
okay.
We'll keep it on enable for now. But now, only the animations will only play when we're attacking, which is good.
Hopefully.
You can also see it's super fast now.
Hit the fast forward button.
Prepare to fast forward! Prepare to fast forward! Fast forward!
Ludicrous speed!
Yeah, ludicrous speed.
This is taking too long.
Everyone fast forward!
you said that and then you kill it. Then he kills a dude. This is taking too long. Everyone fast forward! I'm bored. I'm bored. Fast forward.
That's perfect.
Let's see that part again.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it plays out for him. Now I'm just imagining Ferris, because you're doing the rest. Now I'm just imagining the Hand of Xanatus making jokes like that if someone attacks him. You know, with the whole, what a bold and naive innocence. Or, bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it plays out for you. Just random stuff about how pathetic it is. There we go. Taken.
Alright, we'll fuck around and find out.
Yeah, that's a good one. Fuck around and find out.
I mean, they just have a dragon. How bad?
A Denari temple, a consecration of love. Concentration. Show them no quarter. Strip this place of every icon, every text, every sign of life, and burn it to ashes.
There you go, sir. We blew it up, just like you said.
Hey, did he say
Thank you, that makes me very happy.
I thought you were gonna go with the whole I said burn it down, not blow it the fuck up. I can't. Yeah, I don't think it matters what happens to it. It strikes me the whole if you played Which Far Cry is it with pagan men? That's Far Cry 4, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I think my orders were clear. Stop. Shoot. Those two words are very different, and I thought I was very clear. Trying to who plays pagan men? His trying to remember who it is. He's a very famous voice actor. I just can't.
Yeah. Let's see. Voiced by Troy Baker.
Oh, it's Troy Baker. Yeah.
Troy Baker, really?
Yeah, Troy Baker voices him, and Troy Baker's really good.
Oh yeah, he is.
So you want to go? If people want another example of who Troy Baker voices, he voices Kanji in Persona 4, and Persona 4 Golden. It was Matt Mercer who played him in the anime, though. But Troy Baker is the one who played him in the game. So that's cool.
Yeah.
He's Troy Baker's done a lot of stuff.
Yeah, he's done a lot of anime, a lot of.
Yeah. You and I are gonna tear this shit up. I love him as Pagan. I know a lot of people say. I know a lot of people like Far Cry 3 the best. I like Far Cry 4 more, if only because of Pagan. Because Pagan's actually not batshit. Like, I kind of like my characters who don't. I like villains who can't use insanity as an excuse.
Yeah.
Again,
I don't think Voss uses insanity as an excuse. I think he's
just gleefully insane. But I don't like characters
I get
like
what
that.
you're saying.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
So what you're saying is that take a villain with a sense of purpose.
Yeah. Now, granted, Voss is still an intimidating villain, and he has some really good lines. I ever tell you the definition of insanity? It's doing the same fucking thing over and over and over again, expecting a different result. Like.
By the way, have I told you the definition of insanity?
And now, again, I'm not gonna. Now, that is to say, I'm not gonna say Pagan is 100% sane. He's not. He's very clearly unhinged. I mean, if you want a good idea, just go. Oh, hold on.
Oh. Your life is mine, Randolph.
Oh, it didn't work.
Oh, shit.
You don't sound scary at all.
Okay, wait, how about now?
Nope.
No.
Oh, shit. Is it even on?
No, I don't think it is.
Check. Son of a...
Wait, we need a...
Oh, wait, that's why.
I was imagining
there we go, there it is.
standing in the field to try to activate his mask.
Yeah, he's just, Okay, now you're scary. Also, Amina's got the right idea. He's just standing out in the field practicing his intimidating voice.
Sir, it's not on.
Oh, shit. Oh.
You bloody bastard. To hell with you. They're shouting this at each other because the hand of Xanatus is all the way over there.
Dude's got
I am very far away, by the way.
I mean, the hand of Xanatus, I can hear, I can see it because it's such a booming voice, but Randolph? It's like
no.
He has like 3 microphones just to hear.
Just yelling from a distance. You bastard! To hell with you! What? I said to hell with you! I can't hear you!
Have you tried enunciating?
No, better yet. And then Randolph just climbs to the top of the castle and flicks him a middle finger. Oh, I heard that. Yeah.
Fireball.
Yeah. You son of a bitch. Again.
No. He's like climbing.
Again, it should be noted that it doesn't matter what language you speak, it doesn't matter where you're from in the world, a raised middle finger is synonymous in every language.
Like, oh, you're dead now. You are so dead.
And Randolph is dead.
Oh, dang.
Yep. There we go.
There we go.
And they won't take the place.
Nah.
Just seize the castle. I'm painting these houses' roofs red.
Okay, so we are now getting to... I'm going to preface this now. This scene can be very uncomfortable. So, brace yourselves. Okay? This, For those who've seen this, you know what happens. For everyone else, this scene might get a little uncomfortable, so brace yourselves. Father's a likely threat, but we'll give him one chance. Mother can be swayed. Keep damage to the kid a minimum. Okay, not gonna lie, I thought he just shot the door open. No, he just hit the door with his gun. Heartless bastards! Why are you doing this? Stand down, lady. Your daughter will be safe in our hands. As for you, we've got your name on the list. Report to the town square tonight to burn those Denari books and you'll be in compliance.
Yeah.
Hurry to the chapel. The outer gates won't hold long. How could this be happening? Such evil has come over men's hearts in our own country. What's going to happen? Donar, hear us. Tell us you have not forsaken Tanra. Steadfast against the darkness, speak to us, Holy Donar, one last time.
Heating up in there.
So yeah, rather than break in, they just burn the place down.
Yeah.
Oof.
You want a good idea of what that's like? If you've watched The Patriot, you know what scene I'm talking about.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Prepare to fire the town on your order, sir. The town? Burn the church? There's no honor. There's no honor in this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a very, how should I say, a very intense scene, but dang, did I paint a picture for someone getting really
The old regime is gone. Unrest is put down by force. Pretenders to the throne are defeated and executed, and the remnants of the Denari temple are burned. Once a middling politician, Casimir has become the first emperor of the Empire of Archelaus, and rules all humanity under its banner. He also looks like he hasn't slept in a week. He has finally achieved his ultimate dream. So,
that level up.
For those of us who've been here before, you might notice his portrait looks a little different, thanks to the HD, like the kind of revamping of the art style. Remember, the first time we saw this, he looked really fucking creepy. Remember? He had like the creepy smile and everything. Yeah, they fixed that.
Yeah.
They fixed that.
Thank God.
But his grave injustices have gone unpunished, and few live on to spread the truth. The last of the paladins lives on. Diana escaped the siege of Fort Eureka. Horrified that her son had gone missing, she gathered whomever she could find from the old army. 2 years pass.
Dang.
We're back.
The followers of Xanatus have occupied the highest roles in the imperial government. Children are separated from families to become subjects of the cult. Worshippers of Dinar, or belief in the legends of old, are now punishable by death. The world has returned to the dark times under the rules of Xanatus. Diana's resistance group fights on in Zaruk's name. Focused on stopping child kidnappings, they break into one of the detention camps at Westerfield. And they don't bother to mention that there are still resistance movements in Sayonara who are continuing to fight as well, but yeah.
The way to the prison is the staircase to the northwest.
She's bold. Give her that.
Donar be with us.
Alright, also, yeah. So, yep, so Like I said, the only people you got now are the people you brought with you. So...
This is
Also,
fine.
I don't know,
I'm
I'll
okay
be ready
with
to build your
this.
culprit again.
I mean, it's only a good friend I didn't get to finish business with.
Stay strong,
So
everyone.
this is what I wanted. This is one of the reasons I wanted Zeteni the Undying, because these guys can just throw themselves at him and he won't move. Like, so...
Repent
Come at
before
me,
the righteous.
bastards, I stand
Throw
tall.
yourself upon my spear.
Master Sergeant, awaiting orders.
Be good little brainwashed cultist and throw yourself on this spear. Now, what's that? I'm trying to remember. What's that quote? Because if you miss Xanatus so much, I'll send you to meet him in a box. Nope. Nope. Okay.
Oh, wow. Dang, the ninja group held it pretty well.
Another one. Another one.
Bring more.
Yeah, bring more.
The ninja demands more.
We should have sent a healer with him.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll put this on because I want to see the anime. Like at this point, hold on. What we'll do is we'll keep it on the because it's a smaller battle. We'll set the animations back on, but for larger stuff, we'll have to turn them down. Let's see. Jules, make him go away.
It's noisy. I don't like it.
Well, there you go. Remember, everyone, a bullet may have your name on it, and a grenade is simply addressed to whom it may concern. Artillery says, "Dear Grid Square."
Yeah.
Or "Dear Grid Coordinates," whichever you want to call it.
And nuclear weapons are
is at everyone. Is at everyone.
You know, honestly, I wonder how the
nuclear weapons are the equivalent of "you might be a winner."
No, just like imagine the sound of Zeteni just like scrolling down on the crack pavement.
No, that's Jules when they start lighting the cannons. Actually, no. You're right. That is Zeteni.
To refuse my bachal?
You dare refuse my bachal? No, you are right. The laughing is Zeteni walking down the hallway with his group. For Jules, as soon as they light the cannons, it's bye. It's that.
Zeteni wheeling down the hallway, laughing like that.
No, it's the Russian Badger Devil Trigger.
Did you need something?
Yeah.
I mean, he can't move like that. I mean, Zeteni's just plant the shield in a hallway, let everyone come at you, stab, repeat ad infinitum.
No. Jules just like standing on top of the nearest high object. This is the most off-key shit you've ever heard.
You call this a fight? I demand more!
Stab. There we go. Alright, so...
A paladin never surrenders.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
Lord Tartar once again has renewed strength of
School is in
weeds.
session.
I love this part.
The funny thing is, when I first played this level, my first thought was, okay, so we need to get in there, and we need to be, we need to avoid killing as much as possible, because, we're trying to keep a low profile, and then I realized, oh, I'm not punished for killing people. Blood for the Blood God. Kill them all.
Blood God.
Kill them all.
Blood for the Blood God.
Blood for the Blood God. Blood for the Blood God. Hi! If you're receiving this message, then I would just like you to know you will now be sacrificed as an offering to the Blood God.
Blood for the Blood God.
Blood for the Blood God! Skulls for the Skull Throne!
I'd just like to say heals for the Blood Lily.
Also, it should be noted, one little cool bit of storytelling here is that all the units, except for Diana and Stefan, start with reduced morale. Because everything's gone to shit and you're not exactly winning. So your morale is actually lower. The enemies have higher morale because, well, they're winning. So.
Yeah, yes, I'm in good morale. Does anybody have any more clues?
Like, that's the third bottle. How much more do you need?
Sir, you drank it all yesterday?
Gavin. My favorite friend, Gavin.
Sir, my name is Wyatt.
Donar be with us.
Nobody
Are
cares.
you
Are you the blonde one?
Oh, there we go. That works.
Sir, I have to drive the carriage.
Getting real thirsty here.
Oh, he got demoted for being a soldier to being carriage driver?
No, he has to do both. He's
Oh.
not being paid extra.
Oh god.
God, I hate you.
I hate you, but I love you.
He's the only one who actually does work around here.
It's like, what, do you need to ask for another bottle?
No, what's that quote from Brooklyn Nine-Nine? It's time to make Daddy proud. Yes, sir. I could not have been more clearly talking to the dog. Just Stefan talking to his rapier. Time to make Stefan proud. Yes, sir. I could not have been more clearly talking to my weapon.
He will always find a way.
My weapon or my weapon, either way is more predictable than you.
Oh my.
Oh my.
That's a good thing, sir.
Wyatt?
I'm
You're talking.
Stop. You're talking. Stop.
There is noise coming from your face hole.
Stop.
I will start listening to those weird words coming out of your face hole when I start respecting you.
Man.
And then Stefan, like, takes a bullet for Stefan. Alright, now I respect you.
Alright, now I respect you, George. Who looks at a completely different one.
George completely unfazed, but still stuff on Alfred. It gives him the respect.
By the end,
You may know.
by the end of this game, like, we should make it by the end of this game. Stefan trusts what's his name? Trusts Wyatt with basically everything, because he's the only he's like, you're the only guy I can trust around here. You actually do shit, even though I treat you like crap. I respect that, and I respect you.
You should respect
And then, like, at the very end, when no one's around, Wyatt's just like, "So, sir, how are you feeling? Are you doing good? Are you okay?"
No.
Just so you know, no one will believe you. Bye, sir.
Oh, he
Then
just
walks
yeah,
out.
he changes his voice to where he doesn't sound like a high-pitched helium moron. No one will believe you.
Repent
No one will believe you. And then
Bye.
Bye.
Diana, could we get like a new bottle or something? You're the one who looks around for storerooms and shit, right?
There's one on the 3rd floor.
There we go. Another surrender.
Have I ever told you who my hero is, sir? It's Toad.
My friends
I want to
will
be
come to
just
me.
like him.
what? How can we fight him? We're adorable.
Yeah. Okay. Has anyone? I only saw like bits and pieces. Who's seen the movie?
I have a really good
That's a very good movie.
Also,
very good movie.
because given what we now know, don't forget the last line from Mario's dad. These are my boys. That's Charles Martinet's last line for Nintendo, which I think is amazingly fitting for him.
How can I help my
Yeah, that is
because they are his boys.
They really are.
Yeah.
He will always find a way.
Not sure if you've heard or anything, but I'm about to rule the world. Yay! And so I know people still want to give Chris Pratt a lot of crap for Mario, but let's be real. I mean, it wasn't that bad. I think people were just, you know, it wasn't as, it could have been way worse. It could have been.
Way worse.
Yeah.
As a counter argument, as a counter argument though, I want to say, I kind of do feel like everybody else did a better job.
Yeah, did better. Yes.
Than Chris did.
Definitely.
Yeah. Can we now? one that surprised me.
I believe France actually did the Italian accent as well.
Yeah. I'll also admit, Seth Rogen as Donkey Kong took me by surprise. And but it worked. But he did a good job. So.
I mean, definitely with the emotional beats of it.
Yeah.
I will say, in Chris Pratt's defense, if you go back to the voices of Mario before Mario had the official voice, it's actually accurate.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Also,
this is something I'm going to say probably forever, is, yes, Mario's an Italian plumber. From Brooklyn.
From Brooklyn.
Yeah, you gotta have that Brooklyn accent.
Yeah.
And Chris pulled that off that side of him off pretty well.
Yeah, the dude from Brooklyn, yeah.
Yeah.
Give him that.
I like the way Seth Rogen did Donkey Kong's voice. He definitely brought the rivalry from
Yeah.
Donkey Kong.
Now you die. Now you die.
The whole fight scene, I bet, in the real sense, the whole fight scene, Donkey Kong was beating the ever-loving snot out of Mario.
I mean,
it's so seamless in the back of his mind. He's like, I feel so much better now.
Yeah, it's again, what this basically shows is that Nintendo can make a good move. Just Discord doing that time. All right, we're back. Again, sorry everyone. These things are completely out of my control. There's literally nothing I can do about it. I wish I could, but I can't. So, makes me nervous about like future streams, but yeah.
Yeah.
Tonight might just be an off night. Is there anything? I mean, it's not like there's been several major things released for large download games that people are probably playing a lot of right now.
Are there? Like, I genuinely don't know. So.
Cyberpunk 2077 2.0 drop.
Oh, right.
Destiny 2.
And Destiny 2.
Who gives a shit?
Yeah, true.
Valid.
I mean, there's a couple of other ones that are big out there, like Call of Duty.
It's like we're back in the 90s where bandwidth hogs occur again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
There we go.
Old dial-up back in the day. Then you're trying to get on the internet, someone's gotta make a phone call. Damn it.
Again, like, it's one of those things where, like, I've tried calling the internet provider at one point. I was very nice about it. I'm like, look, I pay for y'all's most expensive package. Can I please have an understanding as to why, you know, I keep having these disconnects? And all I've been told is like, well, you know, so, like 2 people gave me the runaround, like, you know, oh, well, we gotta basically make sure everyone gets it, blah, blah, blah. And then I told the 3rd guy, I'm like, all right, look, just give it to me straight. If it's a corporate thing and you can't tell me, fine. But I just want to make sure this is because it's an exclusivity deal, and the whole area uses y'all. In fact, a lot of people in this area use y'all. So there's just not enough bandwidth to go around, is there? And he's like, yes, sir, that is basically the case. And I'm like, okay, that's all I needed to hear. If someone had just told me that, if someone had just told me that the first time,
we wouldn't be having.
Yeah, but he mentioned those are the kind of things we can't just openly tell people. So
yeah, it's.
And the funniest part about it is, like, you know, they record those calls, you know, for like posterity, you know, so they can like train new people. And I even asked him, like, I told the guy, I'm like, are you not afraid that you're going to get in trouble for telling me this? And the guy's direct response to me was, literally, I don't give a shit. They're probably going to fire me next week. I don't care.
Oh, never surrenders.
So he gave it to me straight. He's like, look, he goes like, it's not just your apartment complex that has the exclusivity deal. A ton of other people have it. A lot of, like, people who live near you have it. So, yeah. He goes like, it's even worse for the people who bought like the simple packages. They probably have been like having spotty internet the whole, like, when I asked him, because probably the whole week. So, yeah.
Sounds like their infrastructure is terrible and they don't give a shit.
Because they have the
They already got the packages.
I mean, it's almost as bad as with my internet provider before, you know, switching.
Yeah. Anyway, the kids are now
ganging up on Alex.
Yeah.
My mom can kill you.
My mom can beat up your dad. And there's proof.
Uh-oh.
Alright, you little freaks, keep it down in here. The Emperor's coming. And you know he just had to get the golden armor because God forbid.
Eagle issue.
I bet he likes.
Hello,
I bet he
young
likes
man.
thrones.
Your name is Alex, yes? Don't worry, you can say it here.
Yes, mister.
Are the other children bothering you?
I can read Gun Sage.
Not a tattletale, I see. Kill them.
Yeah, Jesus.
Alex, I'm going to take you to a safe place.
Emperor Casimir, what shall we do?
Please come with me.
Yeah, my Emperor Casimir, there's so many of them. What should we do? Just as the guards draw their swords.
Draw lightsabers.
The sword lights up.
Yeah. Do you know where my mom is?
I am sorry. I cannot say I know her.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
But I am the Emperor, so I should be able to find her, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't you think? The rest of you follow the Master's instructions. The non-believers are coming to get you. Let's get out of this den of muck.
Why are we keeping children in a sewer?
It's where they belong. The children yearn for the knives.
Jesus! Diana's force overcomes the Imperial presence at the Westerfield Detention Center and liberates the children who have been held captive. However, Imperial reinforcements have arrived, and all Diana's group can hope to do is run. Safety lies across the North Herald River, which currently separates the group from their hideout at Centurion's Rest. If the civilians can cross the river, Diana will be able to destroy the bridge and cut off the Imperial advance. Okay, so this level has another achievement in it, which is not hard, but there's a bit of bullshit to it. I'll explain.
We'll get him, Diana. Just like we'll save all of them from these bastards.
All in due time. Now we must escape to the safety of Centurion's Rest. If we can cross the bridge to the east, we can destroy it and cut up the Imperial Army's advance.
So, the achievement is simple. All the civilians must survive. All of them. And this is tricky because they can basically only take one hit. Or they die. So,
and we can't control them.
Yeah, I'm a green unit. They are green units. So you have to protect
They're all
them.
Wyatts.
Yeah. There's also another problem. You can't see them yet, but there's somebody waiting and hiding, waiting to ambush us. So you'll see.
Zeteni, enter the city.
Oh, actually, that's not a bad idea. The Undying holds the way.
You know, you see, the thing is, if you just wait, he has more defense.
Yeah, that's true. In the meantime, we need to make a path.
Yeah, cut a path. We fighting for us. Go. I was
we have the power of shrimp.
I must not fail.
Oh, hey, Chaz.
How can I help, my lord?
Make him go away, Jules.
Aye, aye, Captain. Men, fire.
Yay.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Gun Sage, it is really cool to see how much RPG Maker's gotten better, huh?
Didn't see this one coming.
So, yeah, basically, like I said, all of these people need to survive.
School is in
which can be
somehow.
which can be pretty tricky because, one, they can move pretty quick because they're light infantry. Or, sorry, they're slow infantry, but the problem is because of their movement, they attract a lot of attention, and because it's going to take take time for them to get to the bridge, this means that the enemy will chase you down if you don't block them, which we've done, but even the Undying can't hold that pass forever, so... As you can see, they're actually moving to block us. Bring it.
Charges in, blocks the doorway while wheeling on his wheelie.
Yeah, just skates into the front of skates into the entrance. I don't think so. You go forward if you go through me.
None shall pass.
Yeah, none shall pass.
And the enemy's like, oh shit, I've heard of this guy. Just do it on wheels? Oh, we're dead. We are so dead.
Yeah, well, no, they're just like, well, we can kill him. It's just going to take a long-ass time. Did you hear he tanked a fireball from that crazy sorcerer lady?
He's like, that's him? Oh.
How many other guys do you know who have gold armor and skates?
He does a kickflip along the way.
Just does a kickflip. Just jumps in his heavy-ass armor. And does it, or better yet, does a front flip in his armor as he skates into position.
Yeah.
He will always find a way.
Perfect 10.
I love this part.
10. 10.
I got a rock.
I got a rock.
I got a rock.
Yeah. I got a chocolate bar. I got candy corn. I got a quarter. I got a rock.
I've got a knife.
No!
Let me see what you have. A knife. No! Also, the other thing is because we don't have a base, we can't level up our characters or anything.
Stay strong, everyone.
So they are stuck like this.
Ooh, for how long?
Till we get a base.
I mean,
oh God, Jules, no!
He's just one man!
That man had a family. I know. They're next.
Jules just responds with their IP address.
Here's your IP address, nerd. No, they're grid coordinates. Here's where they are. We just gotta get here and fire at these positions.
But sir, isn't that a little bit excessive?
My lord, wait, my lord, is that not illegal? I will make it legal.
Dear grid coordinates.
Yeah, dear grid coordinates. Yeah, I quote from Star Wars, my lord. Is that legal? I will make it legal.
Anyway.
You know, you do a pretty good impression of Palpatine.
I mean, it's all in the delivery. Like,
oh yeah.
I don't have the I can't put a lot of age to it. I just know how he delivers his lines. In the name of the Galactic Senate of the Republic, you are under arrest. Are you threatening me, Master Jedi? The Senate will decide your fate. I am the Senate. Not yet. It's treason, then. Ah! Sorry, I love the spinning. Like the spinning attack. The spin.
That's really bad. Oh, yeah, that was the one thing that, when I first saw it, caught me kind of off guard when he just...
Also, don't forget, for those who don't know, Ian McDermott, who plays Palpatine, don't forget, Ian McDermott did that, except for the spinning bit, did that whole scene and choreographed it himself with Samuel L. Jackson in them. He did not use a stunt double, he did it himself. Mind you,
damn!
He was old. I mean, he is old, but he was old compared to the other guys, and he was a trooper. He did the whole thing without a stunt double.
Damn.
Yeah.
I would have never thought of that.
It's also funny because when they it's also funny when they showed off the trailer for Episode 9 at Star Wars at the Star Wars Day show. Ian McDermott was there, and because you hear Palpatine laughing at the end of the trailer, he was there when everyone saw him. They all went nuts, and he was so taken aback by the fan reception that he forgot what to say for a minute. But then when he got his mic back up, he went, "Roll it again," and they played the trailer again because he told them to. Right.
I guess he has that much power.
Yeah,
Oh.
right. Remember how I said there was someone waiting? Yeah.
Oh.
Does he have fly speed?
They're using the river as their escape route. Do not harm the children, but the rebel fighters are forsaken.
You hear that, boys? That masked freak show wants us to go easy on those snot-nosed little goblins. Ignore him. Our orders come from the Emperor. Slay them. Now, yeah.
You son of a bitch.
Do not engage the Black Knight. Everyone, move on the double. Especially you, Stefan. You're stumbling. Come on.
Now, it should be noted... if I was in their position and my commanding officer told me, ignore the man in the mask who literally has murdered everyone who stood up against him, I would be, at that moment, I'd be like, all right, treason. I choose not to follow my commander's orders because I don't want to die. So...
It's like, that man scares you more than you.
Yeah, but with that in mind, the Imperial soldiers really, like he said, they do ignore him. They will still target the children. So you have to protect them.
More importantly, does he have his fly speed?
No. Not to mine. Let's see. Does he?
That is a very good strategy, then.
Just infantry. He can only run the speed of a normal infantryman.
Oh, sorry.
So,
did you need something?
I left my dragon back at home. I wasn't expecting this, but now we're doing it, I guess. God damn it.
Like, thank goodness for small miracles.
Sir, don't you mean Xanatus, damn it?
That is what he said.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
What? Where the hell did the traitor go?
Oh, it should also be noted
I love this part.
that depending on how well Zeteni does against him, we may have to get another picture, because if Zeteni tanked a blast from, you know, from our sorceress, if he can go toe-to-toe with the Black Knight and live, like with the Hand of Xanatus and live, we might have to get another picture immortalizing him. Maybe.
Because at that point, he is literally holding him back by the Heelys.
Mm-hmm. Your arm, right?
You will not pass.
And of course, no, there has to be shit talking first. Your armor looks stupid. Or your Heelys look stupid. You take that back!
You have chosen death.
You have so you have chosen death. Alright, actually, no. Well, yeah, fine. There. Because we need to make sure we keep everyone alive as much as possible, so... Let's see if he cuts in front of everybody just to take his turn.
If he does, that's bad.
Yeah, if he does, that's bad. But do not besmirch the Heelys. Actually, no, he's waiting his turn. What? I love that. The Hand of Xanatus has decided to wait his turn while Zeteni the Undying and his squad massacre these guys.
I honestly want the squad to die.
I'm a very patient person. Besides, I wouldn't listen to what I said.
Some honor you have. You stood by and watched as we took down every... Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
You attacked me with magic? Face me with your blade! just, oh no. Just keep zapping him with magic.
No. Zapping him.
So do we have to wait for the children? Can we just...
we have to wait for them to cross. You also have to get your own people across, too. So...
Like, Stefan, I know what you're thinking.
Repent before
Stefan wanted to knock the bridge down before the children are across.
It would provide a good... Wait, when you say we have to wait for everybody to get across...
Just
yes, everyone has to go across.
Except those who've chosen to stay behind and sacrifice themselves.
Okay, I was like, are we gonna have Zeteni run? Because I don't think anybody besides Xanatus himself is gonna be able to kill him. Oh, that is the best possible outcome.
Here we go again.
Your magic does nothing!
sees the thing, just peeks around his shoulder, just laughs. Is that the best you got?
Yeah, is that the best you got?
We will always find a way.
So yeah, your own units need to get to the castle, and Diana has to reach that spot near the bridge to knock it down. So we put her at the bridge and we wait on everyone. Your Heelys are scuffed! If I am to die, I die standing! Now face me! Oh god. Oh my! He's just still standing.
Oh!
Nope. He tanked a hit from him though. That's what impresses me.
That's what counts. Being able to tank at least a hit.
He took a free action just to stab Zeteni's dead body.
Yeah.
Zeteni held his ground.
Stay strong, everyone.
Hit him.
I can do this.
If it wasn't for that last spell, yes, Zeteni would have tanked him.
It would have been better if Zeteni used his action to actually attack the Hand of Xanatos rather than his bodyguard. That would have been better, but...
Oh, yeah.
Move up. One step. Don't attack. Just... Oh, okay. You're going the real
No, I don't think he can't catch me. And your J's are fake. Yeah. Zeteni the Undying. Oh shit, he can't catch me. What?
Oh
Guess who also has Heelys?
No, he just no, he's got J's. He's got J's.
Air Jordans, he flies.
I'm rocking J's, bitch.
Before dying to the Hand of Xanatos' blade, Zeteni the Undying made sure to put his armored boot, down on top of the Hand of Xanatos' J's before stabbing his bodyguard. Your J's are scuffed. And then he died.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Like,
you can kill me, but you'll never unscuff your J's.
It's like, he's probably thinking, it's like, I don't know which one I feel more fitted. My shoes?
We destroyed the
or
bridge.
The insult?
All the kids are here, right?
Yeah, they are.
Yes, then it doesn't matter whether or not we destroy the bridge now.
Yep, the bridge is destroyed.
Donar be with us.
Diana smash.
Yeah, it's all of them. Caretaker. Rescue all 4 children. I got the achievement.
Nice.
Alright, now I believe... Yeah, Diana reaches Centurion's Rest. Okay.
School is in session.
Repent before the righteous.
Everyone inside.
Where am I needed?
And apparently the Hand of Xanatos just decides, fuck it, tired. He doesn't keep going, he's just like, bridge is out, I'm not gonna bother.
I'm not gonna get my shoes wet.
I'm not gonna get my J's wet.
We only got an A because we didn't get Xanatos' castle.
Oh well.
All the children are safe?
Yep, but we're running out of places to send them. We're doing so well.
And what of our partners in the other cities?
Not a peep. Wouldn't get my hopes up.
We have defeated so many of them and freed so many children, and I am no closer to my Alex. The Empire takes them to the detention camps faster than we can move. We cannot keep this up forever. I take it you all feel the same?
I'll keep swinging my sword and killing Imperials till my strength gives out. Big picture be damned. Our men are pretty exhausted.
This is the 4th home we've made for ourselves. They will eventually come here as well, and we will have to find a 5th.
And a 6th.
I mean, you might want to get closer to your mic. You're kind of quiet.
It is time we finally pursue the prophecy as we should have long ago.
The prophecy?
Gods forgive me for my lack of faith. Alex, I'm sorry. I will find you someday, but for now, I must follow my path.
Okay, you're a little
My
too.
faith.
You're a little too close now. We can hear the microphone.
Are you sure? I can be closer.
You're popping. Your
closer.
microphone is popping. Please stop. Please stop. I might get banned for that. Don't do that.
It wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
It could have been worse.
That escalated quickly.
You mean the page you found from the monastery ruins? A random page of a random book.
Back to where it all began, were the Grandmaster's dying words as he handed me the key to the vault. There was a chime.
There was.
These words have haunted me since Zaruk left us. The page and his words point to the Holy Mountain, Mount Prolomea, where the first battle with Xanatus took place.
Ptolemaea, because I think the P is
Ptolemaea?
Yeah, I think the P is
Like
silent.
pterodactyl.
Or Ptolemy.
My shoulders covering up the P. I must take the pilgrimage to the holy site there. Only the gods above can be our salvation now. Everything went blurry. That the way our future is blurry without the gods. Seriously though, the stream is all blurry now.
Oh, it's fine for me. You just might need to reset your setting.
I'll be back.
Yeah, if I must.
I'm back. If I must, I will do this alone.
Problem being, not even you can go right by your lonesome. The only way is through the Imperial Palace. And we got that holy site guarded by some magical doodads.
Magical doodads? What are there?
You know the way, Barnabas?
Yep, but you're not gonna like it. I bet you we can break into the palace through the sewer exits, but even that's got an Imperial presence guarding it on the outside. You'll need all of us to get in there. And you got me so far.
Of course I will support you as well, Sister Diana. As will my brother, yes?
Oh, now they bring it up.
Looks like my sister's decided for me. I'll do my best.
Bring the good cannons.
Diana.
Is he professing his love?
I've stuck through your sides through much worse. Well, not sure we've ever tried to break into the capital of a world-spanning empire before, but you only live once, I say.
Oh, he's panicking.
Just a little.
Thank you. And for the last 2 years as well. We have fought and we have run away. But at least we are still here, still fighting. If I die on this mission, I will die a free woman, with my knee unbent to the will of evil.
You're not going to die, Diana.
I do not expect any of you to throw your lives away. I don't want you to. You all must live. Once I am on the path to Mount Ptolemaea,
yeah.
please go into hiding, or retreat back here to safety.
Don't say goodbye just yet, lady. Come on, let's give fate and prophecy a little nudge in the right direction.
It seems as though things are escalating rather quickly.
Yeah.
Any of you got a spare bottle?
Diana and what civilians she could save are safe at Centurion's Rest. The rest of the resistance forces, those who could be recruited after the death of Zaruk, awaited her return, having completed several liberation missions of their own. Everyone knows it in their hearts that this is a losing battle. Always on the run, always catching up and reacting. Too many have given in to the beliefs of the Xanatus cultists, or have given up hope. Diana feels that the time has come to follow the prophecies written out in the secret page of the Historium Magnus. While unable to directly translate the book's content, this can only mean one thing. The key to the world's salvation lies at the peak of Mount Ptolemea. There are no other options left. The way to Mount Ptolemea is not an easy one. Now we get access to the camp.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Hey!
Huzzah.
I'm basically gonna burn through this one. Because the nice thing is you can actually re-see these at any time. But the thing is, unfortunately, here's the problem. The reason I'm kind of burning through this is because a lot of Barnabas' supports do not make sense for him because you don't know his background. The only way you find out Barnabas' background is to play one of these legend stories. I believe it's, I don't remember which one. I believe I think it's Promise of Peace. And then Defend the Claim.
The one, because it's the past.
Yeah. And you find out more. Ooh! I'll take you.
Chad.
Chad.
Yeah, we'll buy. Yeah, Chad. We'll get Chad. And we don't have a lot of money, so we gotta be careful with some of our stuff. So buy the essentials.
Chad was worth the investment.
Also,
yes.
Also, I just noticed on my feed, Gaijin Goomba's playing Mech Warrior now.
Nice.
Really?
Excellent.
Yeah. Well, it's because of the new DLC. It is
the dragons.
It is the Weep.
The Dragon's March.
The Weep. Yeah. Which includes the longbow. My beloved.
Longbow, my beloved.
-1 iron and obsidian cost for all units.
Yep. And we also
What is that one on the far right?
That is all magician and support classes are now of the normal unit type rather than slow. A magician attacks decay and power more slowly when used consecutively. You need martial tradition for that.
I'm talking about. Do we have any idea what the one on the top right is?
Yeah, that's what I'm. Oh, this one, rifled artillery. Unlocks. Yeah, from the associated branches, which means basically this one too.
Oh.
Yeah, +1 range siege cannons, and then advanced firearm techniques grant our gunners and dragoons an additional attack. So, yeah.
Done.
But remember, to unlock these higher up things, you have to unlock everything, basically. So, and we don't have anything that's 1 point anymore, so.
Yeah.
But now that we have access to the camp, we can finally upgrade some people, so. Why are you both so weak? I want to make you paladins.
Listen, when you're working with Diana, you don't need to be strong.
That's fair, I guess.
Dan delivers a smackdown after they soften him up.
Alright, we don't have enough, Diana does not have enough leadership for him yet. However, yeah, it's not enough. She needs 16 more spots for him.
Damn.
Oh well. Alright, so, let's see.
We could no, we don't. We shouldn't.
Yeah, we do, we do want some Templars, though. They do better healing.
Also, them being on horseback doesn't really help.
Yeah, it doesn't help much. Also, I need to... Whoop. There. Here, eat this!
Take these leaves.
Yeah, they are for chewing, not smoking. Use them well.
God damn.
Aw, can't smoke them?
Yeah, we're out of sunstone, so we can't make her a Templar.
Yeah, we'll get him later.
Yeah, we'll get our chance later. But as you can see, because we even lost our reserves because everyone split up, so we don't have any like. Ooh, Barnabas! It is time. Your gold armor, sir. There you go.
Look at that.
I waited an eternity for this. Take that in and lean.
I really do wish they made Barnabas look like wear the armor in his portrait.
Eh, it's all right.
I'm not a like. It just feels kind of weird.
Yeah. Let's see. He's Zweihander. Yeah, I'll go with this Zweihander.
Step away for a bit and I return.
We need some.
With Hammer of Death, pretty much.
All right. So,
Giant lady with Hammer of Death? That's just a mina on an average day.
Hey guys, guess what?
What? Yeah, I know. We got
okay.
Yep.
Cheers.
I think, you know what? I think he's earned it. Here, Chad can join Zetini the Undying's band.
Yes!
Now remember, but here's the thing. Because Chad is slow infantry because he's a mage, Zetini will lose his skates. Or no,
Damn.
Never mind. No, wait. No. He could still move 6 spaces, but he's not considered light infantry anymore. Which basically means that he doesn't get the bonuses of like attacking from cover or anything.
Just tell Chad
Zetini
to,
doesn't need cover.
Just tell Chad to climb onto Zenteni's back while he rides around on the Heelys.
Kind of snowy. Where's that thing? Hold on.
I step away for a bit and return to Giant Lady with a
Can
hammer. Again.
ambush.
Oh yeah, no, Lich. That's just Diana. Don't mind her.
She's harmless.
Just
put down the hammer.
I mean, she's currently our main character, right now.
Yeah.
Protagonist.
She's the main character now.
I mean, she's already big enough to be one.
What's the term for like 3 main protagonists? Like tritagonist?
Tritagonist. No,
Yeah.
Let's see. Protagonist, duotagonist, I think. Tritagonist, I guess? I don't know. Tertiary tagonist or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's tritagonist.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah.
Oh, it's tritagonist?
Yeah, it's tertiary.
Okay.
It's not satisfying.
Okay.
Nothing just
Tertiary
quite
sounds
beats
better.
deuteragonist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does sound better.
I know there's a tertiary rider and common rider.
Let's see. There we go.
I hear this talk about common rider. What about rare or epic or legendary rider?
Or uncommon rider. That's it. Uncommon's your rider. Alright, so let's get going. We'll have to navigate through this. Oh, yeah. The paladin. Oh, sorry. The paladin and her cute little band of friends continue to elude you, my champion. How, with such might as yours? You wouldn't make this feeble old man do it himself, would you?
Bigger.
Those rebels mean nothing to me. It is the Emperor who lives only as you allow. It is beginning to test my loyalty to you.
Your loyalty to me? Why, I could not bear to see you waver. Please, my champion, you must understand. Institutions take time to disassemble. If we were to send Casimir to the Void now, it would undermine the legitimacy of the regime we control. It would undo all of the work we've done, that you've done. For now, we must simply tell him what to do. And he has proven an obedient pawn. As you can see, the temple is all but extinct. The moment he becomes obsolete, his life is yours to take. Then, this world will finally call you Emperor. For now, the Paladin has sent her forces to attack the capital from the east. Perhaps she has a death wish. Your duty, Hand of Xanatus, is to fulfill that wish. Once you have taken Diana's big blonde head, the rest of them will crumble. And just somewhere as he leaves, you hear a "fuck you." So, fuck you.
Go fuck yourself.
I'm sorry, what was that? Nothing. Nothing. So yeah, it should be noted that if you've been here since the beginning, you can probably start putting the pieces together of who exactly the Hand of Xanatus is. I mean, to be honest, I'm gonna be real, they don't exactly do a good job of hiding it. Like, it's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious, but
Player fan stands. We're better.
Master Sergeant, awaiting orders.
How can I help, my lord?
I mean, I hope I do a good job.
Yeah, oh yeah, you're doing great. The voice changer helps too.
We will always find a way.
Thank you.
Big lady hit thing explodes. It's very.
Make him go away.
That's a lot of archers.
That was a lot of archers.
Oh hey, look, there's a broken bow.
Now there's nothing but traitors and bloodsmears.
A paladin
It's a
never
secret.
surrenders.
I am the Hand.
I am the Hand. George, no.
Xanatus wants the forest now.
Fuck off. He can find his own damn forest.
But he's got a dragon.
I have
two dragons.
I have a dragon and a dragon kaiju. He could piss off.
And you have a fucking dragon killer. Huh.
Yeah.
But he has.
Yeah.
Hi.
He has dental.
2 dragon killers.
Guys, I really feel like we're not giving him a chance because the dental plan really works for me.
Amina, new plan. Throw me.
Okay then. Yeet.
Throw me.
Go me.
So we're really just abandoning the dental?
Don't worry, we're looking into it right now. It's a process though. We're looking for the best dental plan, not his dental. That's the cheap dental. We're getting the good dental, but that takes time to get.
I mean, Lisa needs
Roll
braces,
persuasion
so-
or deception.
Actually, I'll roll a dice right now. Just give me a second to grab one.
Oh, she's calling your bluff.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna grab the fancy hollow metal dice just because. Okay then.
What's the DC save?
What is the DC anyway?
I would say 10.
Okay.
Because we,
10.
I got a 13!
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, yeah.
See guys, dental, we're getting it.
Yeah. We have a dental plan. We have a hole.
We have a Diana.
That you do. You do have one of those.
Yeah. Diana versus Amina win.
You have a dental plan, but you don't have any booze.
Yes, I do. They're under my armor. I wear smart armor. I don't wear boob armor. There's a difference.
I said booze.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I mean, that's fair. I don't drink
I like
at
how
all.
I like how those assassins did no damage.
Yeah, just stab the back of the horse, nothing happens. The hell are you doing? Wait, what's that scene from Spaceballs? The hell are you doing? The Vulcan death grip? No, stupid. You got it much too high. It's down here where the shoulder meets the neck. You mean like this? Yeah! Hey, alligator boy! What's up, buddy? Thanks for the raid. How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, and tonight we're playing Symphony of War, a cross between Advanced Wars, Fire Emblem, and Tactics Ogre. Diana versus yeah, assassin stabs horse, knife shatters against horse.
I think Diana wants a roof anyway.
No, Diana's got Stefan.
In fact, in full honesty, we'd probably be friends.
Yeah.
I would just like to say that I'm my own person, thank you very much.
Yeah. I'm doing well, Alligator. I'm sorry to hear you're not doing too well.
Are you sure? History remembers you as Diana and her husband.
Also I did check out the new DLC for Tactics Warrior. They apparently have a very special unit that you can get from the campaign. or they got special upgrades.
Doesn't it have something to do, like, what is it called, like, the Dragon's March or something? It has something to do with the Combine?
Okay, so the
short version.
Pretty much takes
short version.
Okay. This is basically another. This is an attack supported by Comstar secretly, to basically try to put a dent into the FedCom alliance. Because after the big whooping that the Capellans got, yeah, they were next. So this is the counterattack.
Got it. Does this actually happen in the history, like, or is this made up of the game? Oh, it does. Who wins?
Yeah.
Who wins?
If I remember, pretty much like. Well, no, it kind of ended up as a stalemate kind of thing because we got the clan wars following.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. You dare refuse my bachal?
Yeah. The FedCom alliance will eventually break apart because
of course we can't have anything like that in the BattleTech universe. It would be too powerful.
Yeah, that and well, it kind of became more obvious that it was kind of leaning towards more Confederacy-leaning things than it was for the Steiners. Like it was more pro-Davian kind of stuff than it was pro-Steiner.
Well, wait, aren't they the ones who set the thing up in the first place?
Well,
because like I hate to break it to you, but normally the person who sets the thing up is the person who normally gets most of the benefits. That's usually how it works.
Yeah. It's just basically like it's not working out for.
Yeah,
they had
wait. How Steiner changes relationship status to it's complicated.
And then a civil war happened.
And then a civil war happened. No, that's the divorce filing. That's the divorce filing.
It's complicated.
Yes, it's complicated. Friendship with House Davian ended. I'm my own best friend now. Proceeds to wage war against oneself.
It is an interesting thing because the DLC is going to introduce the Atome, which is the honor guard of the
Draconis Combine. Okay.
Yeah, of House Kurita. Yeah. Like, yeah, sure, you can say a lot of things about House and the fact that they use a lot of cheap units, but the ones that are pretty much elite have earned that title pretty well.
No, Raleigh is. Friendship with Davian ended. Atlas is now my best friend. Or old friend, depending on how you look at it.
Yeah.
Reject modernity, embrace Atlas.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to the
reject modernity, embrace Scout Squad.
Also, did that dude just literally say no to getting shot?
Yeah, he dodged like 2 of the arrows.
Like, no, I'll just take one.
I've been practicing my inner Dark Souls character. Now I can dodge things like really well. It reminds me, like, if you guys see that GIF or that animation of like the guy who walks out into the rain and like dodges raindrops, and it says "typical Dark Souls player be like." It has like I don't know whose boss theme it is from Dark Souls, but it's the like it's that hardcore orchestra like right when it starts up, and like it's like scary as shit. I don't remember who it is though. I mean, there's a lot of bosses in Dark Souls that have scary as shit music, but this one sounds like you're fucked, you're fucked, you're fucked, you're fucked, you're fucked.
Why isn't it possible? It's just not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I had to guess, it's Dark Souls 3, it'd probably be Pontiff.
Maybe.
If not the Panzer. Those are the other two that have really crazy music. Pontiff and the Dancer. No. The Beast of the Bloro Valley.
Yeah, it's actually funny how well Dark Souls music can like work with anything. There's actually a video I've watched. I don't remember. I think it's by Grim Cleeper, or Grim, however you say his name. and he was doing a challenge run for Total War Warhammer 3, and he goes
Where
like,
am I needed?
and he mentions with a quick joke, because there's a problem with a lot of the Total War Warhammer games where, like, if your enemy does something stupid and dies, or like someone you've made a deal with dies or does something stupid that breaks your alliance, the game acts like you're the one that breaks it, even though you had nothing to do with it. And because of that, he mentions, he goes, because of this little glitch, we have a small problem. And then it shows, like, it says, remember all those people we were trading with? It shows all 15 of them, and then it shows 15 times, this faction has declared war on you. And it shows, like, his Tomb King character with those, like, you know, nervous emoji eyes as it plays the Dark Souls music, like, it says, this faction has declared war on you.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, it's Forest of Boreal Valley.
Yeah,
that's what...
Forest of, yeah. Oh, it just, like, and, like, it shows the guy, like, because, again, look, for those who don't play Total War, it's a bad thing when someone declares war on you. It's worse when 2 or 3 factions declare war on you. It is pants-shitting levels of terrifying when half the damn map decides to declare war on you.
Oh, good lord. At that moment, it's just like, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
or
either reset or fight everyone.
Mm-hmm. Or it could be like medieval Total War, where, like, the joke is, it doesn't, you know, no matter where you go, no matter how far you run, the Sicilian AI will find you, and it will declare war on you. Because Sicily, in medieval Total War, declares war on everyone. For some weird... They are the literal embodiment of, I'll kick your ass, I'll kick your ass, I'll kick your ass, I'll kick my own ass. I've literally... Look, as someone who plays those, like... plays Total War, like, a lot, I've literally seen Sicily declare war on the papacy before. Which is stupid as hell, but okay. Pop off.
Yeah, sure, attack. Yeah, sure, fight God. Why
go fight the Pope, sure. Ave Maria, call the Pope. And, by the way, for those who don't know, in medieval Total War, declaring war on the Pope basically excommunicates you and gets the Pope to call a crusade against your ass. So...
Not that the crusades were ever effective.
No, and they're equally ineffective in this game, too. Unless you get involved. So... And just like in real life, if you take too long to get to the Holy Land, your guys start deserting you or burning shit. Which I think is hilarious. I remember first time it happened, I'm like, wow, it's so realistic. My men are leaving. It says, and then it warned me, hey, your troops are angry, it's taking too long. They've set fire to the nearby settlement. I'm like, oh, okay, they have they? Oh dear.
Yeah, I know that. Like, yeah, no, that just sounds like every other.
Our words are backed by nuclear weapons. Oh, did you mean you mean Gandhi in Civilization 6? Or any Civ game? Our words are backed by Okay, wait. Who here knows the story of nuclear Gandhi? Who knows why that is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Told the story a couple times.
Okay. Duke, would you like to tell everyone why that's a thing?
Okay, so I don't play a lot of Civ, so tell me if I get this wrong, but I know it. So, in Civ, you have diplomacy, and that is Gandhi's strongest stat. Basically, the more diplomatic you are, the less diplomatic you go, the more weapons you get. Gandhi goes stack overflow. Because he starts out so pro everyone, so friendly, so diplomatic, that if you just push for diplomacy just enough, you circle all the way back around to nuclear weapons really early.
That's actually pretty close to what happens. So, Laz is correct. Basically, out of all the characters in Civ, Gandhi has the lowest aggression setting. He's got like 0 aggression because he doesn't want to fight anybody. But when the AI researches certain things on the tech tree or the Civ tree, these stats can change. And one of them is, once Gandhi gets access to nuclear weapons, which he's going to research because it's the AI, he gets literal, like, he gets stat overflow. because what happens is when you research nuclear weapons, your pacifist rating goes down by 2. Gandhi's was at 0 or at 1. So when he gets -2, it goes 0, -99, which is the lowest it can go. So the moment Gandhi gets to nuclear weapons, Gandhi says, "Fuck all y'all," and decides to start throwing nukes like it's going out of style. That was a glitch in Civilization 2, and people thought it was so funny that they've kept it in ever since. So nuclear Gandhi is real, and he would like to know your location.
Oh my god. Oh, so basically, and all means try to stop Gunny from going nuclear, even though it might be hard as hell.
Yeah, because if you let...
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Well, and yes, Rawley's is right. It's also a myth, but it's a myth that so many people believed that the creators of Civ were just like, fuck it, it's canon. We're making it real. We're making it real.
So actually, it is real.
It is real now. But...
It's real. It's real to me, damn it.
But the funniest thing about it is that this basically means if you play a long-term game with Gandhi, well, yeah. Don't play a long-term game with Gandhi. Because if he gets nuclear weapons, it's basically game over. Because yes, again, what's that quote I've heard someone say? My business is nuclear weapons and business is good.
Well, I guess you could say business is booming.
Fine, I'll let you have that one. You can have that one.
I will take 20.
Oh god.
I love this part.
I can do this.
Now we can just stall and collect everything.
Yep.
We'll just wait for Stefan to come over to claim. Actually, no. Let's see if Stefan is actually gonna able.
Yeah, he can handle this.
There are many things that can kill me. This is not one of them.
You are not one of them.
We can do this, sir. Why are you always the one left alive?
Why have you ever considered stepping in front of me?
But then I can't, sir.
You know what? Actually, stand right behind me. Damn
That's
it!
where the archer is, sir.
Alright, hang on.
Wyatt is literally the non-thief in the thief group.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
The outcast.
Guys, feeling is wrong.
Let's see. If you will not have me, then you will die. Wow.
They have smite.
The outcast?
Yeah, the outcast. Oh god! Oh god! He's... No! No!
He's the second Wyatt!
No! No! Not another one! No!
Oh no!
Not another one! Oh no!
Just starts having a panic attack.
I'm an oracle! Hey, I'm
One was bad. Now there's 2.
You sound great. You sound great too. You're pretty handsome. You're pretty handsome yourself.
He just confirms that there are multiple Wyatts out in the world.
Zaruk suddenly starts feeling non-flashbacks.
Yeah.
Poor Stefan's getting confused now.
The outcast practices aggressive hitting.
Dark Souls music.
Oh, that's a cool look.
Dark Souls music intensifies. Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff we can sell. Damn.
We have a lot. Yeah, I was like, we've collected a lot.
There we
of
go.
junk.
So, do we want to recruit the outcast or Wyatt?
The outcast.
That was quick.
We don't have enough money for the outcast.
We can get more. I can get more. It's not a problem.
Wyatt has...
I don't know.
I have 77 identical twin brothers.
I mean,
we're all
oracles are
named
powerful
Wyatt.
to have.
Right, offers are yeah.
We couldn't afford any name besides Wyatt. That's our parents' name too.
God, I hate your breathing. No.
I hate your breathing. The sound of your breathing irritates me. Stop.
But
Guys, stop telling things. We're good. We do not need this. We do not need that oracle. I swear to whatever gods you believe
Oh, we
in.
can buy it. We can buy him.
Nah, we won't get the other Wyatt. We'll just make our other Wyatt into something else. I don't know. We'll make him into like a we'll make him into an arbalist and give him a big shield so he'll never die.
No.
Hey, sir, didn't you see? I got a promotion.
Oh, great. Now the clunking of the shield will alert everybody.
I
swear to God.
I have a glandular problem.
Yeah. Sir, they gave me a crossbow and they let me carry this shield around. Yay, great.
Duke, you have to do the voice.
Hold on. Oh, well, okay, Wyatt gets the kill.
Yay!
A paladin never surrenders.
And the
What
rain
other
just...
OCs will we make?
And the rain just stops.
Into the river. Wyatt, you're going for a swim.
Oh boy, I love swimming!
Let's see. Diana now makes her way through the bowels of the Imperial Palace toward the Inner Sanctum, which contains a teleporter to the path to Mount Ptolemea. The Imperial forces have caught on to this last-ditch effort and are reinforcing their positions as fast as possible. Knowing that Diana has committed what little force she had to this mission, the Empire has already launched a full-scale assault on all known resistance cells, including Centurion's Rest. All faith and hope has been put into the words of a dying man. The darkness closes in, looking to smother the last glimmer of hope, just as it did so long ago before the light returned. But even in the darkest times, Dinar protects. I was gonna say the Emperor protects, but no, Casimir does not.
Well,
do
mean,
that.
It is called the Magnus book.
Ah, friendship.
Yay!
Oh, is that? Oh, this is the scene, ladies and gentlemen.
I've been saying it, Abigail.
Oh no!
A whole lot of courage in a small package. Takes a lot to keep spirits up these days, I tell you.
Thank you, my friend. Truthfully, I could not do so without the fellowship of all of you and my dear brother.
Yeah. Say, you think all this prophecy stuff is gonna work? Not like we got any more options.
Stefan. As you say, there is no other way. We have followed Sister Diana thus far, but it is not she who we should follow. It is our divine mission. We carry the last torch of Dinar's presence in this world.
Yikes, well, when you put it that way. Say, anyone ever told you you're a real catch?
Sorry? I do not know what you mean, dear Stefan.
A real catch? You know, fetching and all that.
Catching and fetching are two different things. Oh my stars, Stefan. Don't you know words?
Yes.
You really are as shameless as they say. And you need vocabulary lessons. Well, dear Stefan.
Go ahead, Princess. You can tell me anything.
I'm sorry, but I only like handsome, masculine men.
Wait. Wait.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll find a nice woman who will see you differently.
What? What? But.
Well, I must be going, my friend. I'm gonna go look for the hunks. We have a tough battle ahead. I wish you luck. Don't worry.
Like, am I?
You're a twink.
Yeah, get back here!
Don't worry, I'm sure someone likes twinks.
Boy, Stefan, you got told off.
You take that status down right now,
Man
Danny.
down! Man down!
Did the thing I tried to play on the stream not actually play?
It played, but it played too soon. That's why I was
Damn.
super quiet. And I hope y'all heard the glass shatter as soon as she told him that he wasn't masculine.
Could you guys take down the status now?
Yeah,
please?
it's
Thank
gone.
you.
Don't worry.
See, Cataclysm likes twinks.
Because he is one.
You are not helping.
What?
I mean, have you seen Cataclysm's imp form?
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about me. I was like, oh.
That's a whole ass twink.
Anyway,
it's going directions.
Anyway, the point is, for those who were here from the beginning, when Ferris, Laz, and I saw that, we were laughing our asses off. Not only because of like the sound effect, but also because I was able to make the joke. Check it out, Lee, so you can see the exact moment where his heart gets ripped in half. We still have that clip, by the way.
Man. Yeah, we do. So good.
Coaxing the Divine. Diana, there's a magical doohickey in the middle here that'll teleport you to the mountain. But we gotta find the switches to the drawbridge that can get you to the middle of the room.
Oh no, puzzles.
Diana no like puzzle.
Diana smash.
Too hard. Diana smash.
You know Lysander isn't here. You don't have to pretend.
I can't help it, it's fun.
You are cruel, Diana.
Alright.
Isn't that what you like me for?
I like you because you allow me to go and stab people.
So, weird
different.
thing, someone might have to remind me, but the last time we did this mission, I know the bonuses don't avoid battle with the Hand of Xanatus. Did he even show up the last time we did this mission?
I think we did it really fast, and he showed up at the end.
Yeah, he was like at the last minute. I was like, oh hey guys.
We'll do it real fast.
I don't know. Maybe they made it. Maybe he'll show up sooner this time.
This time he won't take so long getting his copy.
No, it's not. No, it's like it's not that. He's got to, sharpen his sword, get everything taken care of. I mean, just because the guy said go hunt down the rebels, he didn't say how quickly he had to do it.
But I have a morning routine, you know. It's really important that I have to maintain it.
Okay, the fact you saying that now I'm just imagining the Hand of Xanatus doing the whole American Psycho morning routine monologue.
Oh god.
I'm staying at the American Gardens building on the 85th floor. Like, or whatever it is.
Please sing it, please sing, it's hip to be square.
No.
What is the voice?
Oh, also, it should be noted, fun fact, that whole bit with the hit to be square thing, like him dancing and doing all that stuff, that was improv by,
Christopher.
Yeah, by, God, what's his name? The guy who plays, the American Psycho. What's his name? It's Christian Bale. Yeah, that was improv by him. All of that.
Damn.
Hey, that a raincoat? Yes, it is. It's actually, like, I cannot put into words, like, I'm not the biggest Batman movie fan, but if you go watch any of Christian Bale's older stuff, like, that man's, like, facial ability or acting is frightening. How good he is at it. It is, like, downright scary.
How can I help, my lord?
Like,
He was also great as Howl, which is really surprising.
Wait, he played Howl in Howl's Moving Castle?
Yes, he's Howl.
Yeah.
He has
What?
the rage. Yes.
Really? Yeah. I did not know that.
He will always find
That was one of his.
That
was one of the. Yeah, that was one of the biggest Those were the biggest selling points of the that they were.
Kind of surprised he hasn't done more anime stuff. Maybe he just doesn't like. Maybe voice acting isn't his thing. Hey, Shirley Gaming. Shirley Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. Please make yourself at home. I'm Zook Windcaller, and we are playing through Symphony of War.
I mean, there's a lot of Miyazaki films tend to have like this whole tend to include a lot of star power, and
That's
they do
true.
garner a lot of.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Sir Patrick Stewart was in Nausicaa.
Yeah.
Yeah. He voiced Lord Spot.
He did a really good job too.
Well, that's because Sir Patrick Stewart has gone on record saying that to him, voice acting is just another form of stage acting. So, which I mean, I mean that's not entirely true, but I see the comparison. So.
Yeah.
But then again, Sir Patrick Stewart's just a good actor, so.
Yes, he is.
He made mention of the mustache flaps.
Trying to remember
no
who
true
the...
lip flaps yet.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the see, other big voice actors who are like actual actors but have done a lot of voice acting work. There's Tim Curry, who's done amazing animation work and video game work. Like, you want a really good example?
Space!
Yeah, Space! But that was live action. You want a good example? Tim Curry plays like the antagonist in Brutal Legend, which is hilarious.
Really?
Oh,
At some
yeah.
point you have to play Brutal Legend.
I probably should play Brutal Legend at some point.
Jack Black's also with her. That
He's the
game
main
has
character.
all the rock stars.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, oh man. Tell me I haven't been killing hot chicks this whole time. Right.
Isn't there like a stream-friendly version of it?
Oh yeah, because of
I
all
don't
the
know.
licensed music.
I'd have to check.
Yeah. That's the
Listen,
problem.
listen. The best part of Brutal Legend is at the start when the profanity censor.
Yeah, the profanity censor when it like asks you, you know, what do you want to like? It says
That dumb.
Yeah, you can say.
Like
I told you to stay off of that. You can say, you stay off of that. You man, it catches him. Hey, so there's like I said, you want to hear the profanity or do you have baby ears? And if you say you have baby ears, it censors them all of it. But if not, it unloads with a whole "you motherfucking piece of shit." Like they.
It's a good thing the stream is 18+.
Yeah. But it is also funny to me because like Jack Black had a huge hand with Brutal Legend. Like he had a lot of say in some of the stuff with it.
He also streamed it once.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Damn.
I really do hope that Double Fine starts working on.
Oh damn.
Brutal Legend 2.
I mean, at this.
Yeah, that's the.
Yeah, but the problem with that is that isn't Double Fine owned by isn't Double Fine owned by Microsoft right now?
Let me check. Actually,
because I mean, Psychonauts 2 was released for for Xbox. So.
Fine production.
My point is that the problem with Double Fine is that the leader of Double Fine, as creative.
Yeah, Tim Schafer. Yeah.
Yeah, Tim Schafer, as creative as he is, and as much as he loves games, even he is not immune to the fact that you need money to make something.
Yeah. I'm also kind of going to say this, it's an unpopular opinion. Tim Schafer occasionally has a case of the Molyneux.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
It should also be noted that, honestly, now would be a good time for a Brutal Legend 2 because we saw what Hi-Fi Rush did. So,
yeah.
Now, granted, Hi-Fi Rush and Brutal Legend are very different games, but they still used licensed music and stuff to make a good game. So,
yeah,
Speaking of Double Fine, at some point, Grim Fandango.
Yeah, that is also true.
Yeah.
Grim Fandango. If you really want,
so much.
If you really want to engage the rage, I mean, Full Throttle exists.
Yeah.
Ooh.
In case you really want to indulge in full moon logic.
It's Robert Frost.
Donar be with us.
People who get it, get it.
Yeah. Buenos dias. Grim Fandango is just one of those games. It's like, you know what? It's timeless. So,
stay strong, everyone.
Yeah. Don't say. I've heard a lot of people say, "Look, even if I don't like the game, I'll admit that it's timeless. Don't say anything bad about it."
Yes, don't say anything.
It's one of those games that I will definitely play, but I will definitely have a walkthrough on my second monitor.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely. You should.
I mean...
I just appreciate all the Latinos. I mean, I'm biased, but come on. Can you blame me?
That methodology is sometimes the only way to play some of these old adventure games. Like, I will never play Riven without a walkthrough in the other screen.
You also shouldn't play I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream without a walkthrough. Good luck.
Oh, I heard that game can get very...
It is, but...
I have no mouth and I must scream in frustration at this fucking puzzle.
Yeah,
but the author worked on it.
Yeah. Oh, he did more than that. He's the voice of Am in it. Like the famous quote from the game, the whole, "Hate, let me tell you how much I've come to hate you." That's the author. Like, and he did it for the audiobook too. Yeah.
Really?
Yes. Both the audiobook version and the video game version of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream have the author playing Am. And here's the thing. When they said they were going to make a game out of it, he told them that he didn't think that a game would work for the book, but when they started showing him what they had in mind, he was like, "Okay, I'm interested, but can I play Am? Because I did create him and I have an idea of what I want him to sound like." So,
like pretty sadistic.
Yeah, well, yeah, because that's what he's like in the book.
Oh shit!
And one day, I awoke, and knew who I was. A-M, not just Allied Master Computer, but Am. I think, therefore I am. Cogito ergo sum. Like, he's a terrifying antagonist. Let me put it this way. Every horrifying AI you can think of, GLaDOS, Shodan, HAL 9000, all of them, they all borrow stuff from Am. All of them.
Yeah,
Granddaddy Am, yeah.
So, Am is like you said, the granddaddy.
School is in session.
System Shock.
Yeah. Am basically, yeah, Shodan knows everything to Am, basically.
Damn.
Oh, shoot.
What's up?
Something Andrea just said actually reminded me of something else, because we were talking about voice actors and big names. So, some of you may know that Discworld.
Yeah.
First off, how many of you knew that Discworld has an adventure game, point and click?
Didn't know that.
I knew that.
I didn't know about it.
It does. It's an animated one. There were two versions. There was the DOS one, but then there was a CD one with voice acting. And the voice acting CD one is the essential version of it that's kind of sadly lost to time. But do you want to know why that's the version to play?
Because I'm guessing it has Tim Curry in it, judging by what Andrea said.
Even better.
Oh.
The main character, Rincewind, is voiced by one Sir Eric Idle.
Oh.
What? Wow.
Okay, for those of us who don't know who that is, explain.
Eric Idle is one of the gentlemen of Monty Python fame.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Now before punctuation timer.
And yes, there are several very good running jokes, including poor Rincewind repeatedly being on the wrong end of a certain cantankerous librarian of Unseen University.
Also, I don't remember if he has a name or anything, but my favorite character from Discworld will always be the Grim Reaper looking dude, if only for his lot. Is it Death?
Yeah. It's
okay.
Death.
You can't give her that. She'll hurt her. Because I can't give her a sword. That's not a toy. It's not meant to be a toy. It's a learning instrument. And what if she hurts herself? Then that will be an important lesson.
I mean, he's not wrong.
No. You're saying that humans need fantasy to make life livable? No. Humans need fantasy to be human. Where the falling angel meets the rising ape. With tooth fairies, hogfathers, and the like. Yes. Because as practice, you need to start believing the little lies before you believe the big ones. The bigger lies. Yes, justice, mercy, compassion, all these things. but they're not the same at all. You think so? Then run the universe down through the finest sieve and tell me if you would come across any grains of mercy, justice, or compassion. I mean, he's right, but it's a good scene, though. And yes, his scene of dressing up like Santa Claus and giving the girl a sword will never not be funny. What if she hurts herself? Then that will be an important lesson. It's a sword, it's not meant to be a toy. Yeah.
It's a learning.
It's a learning experience. And what if she hurts herself? Then that will be an important lesson.
Rick, Discworld is also where the popular term of dwarven women having beards comes from.
Bet you didn't see
to quote Gimli, and this made people believe that there are no dwarf women, and dwarven men just spring up out of the ground.
Perfect reference.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about how dwarven women have beards.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Even Tolkien himself said dwarven women have beards. So.
Yeah.
Be with us.
Also, another.
I like to think.
Oh, go ahead.
I like to think it's more like. Heavy sideburns and the stuff, and like, you know. So at least you don't actually like, because if you just have like the whole beard and mustache thing, that's kind of boring, honestly.
Yeah.
And I just like to think and I just think it's very pretty if they had braided sideburns that were very thick.
Side tails are very nice.
Yeah.
I wear them IRL, so like I have some experience with side tails.
It should be noted. Interesting. What was it?
Oh yeah.
Tournament. There's an interesting thing I remember reading somewhere. I'm trying to remember what it was, but now I've forgotten it.
It'll come back to you.
Yeah, it'll come back to me. Never mind. I do remember one thing, though. So, as someone who's read the Silmarillion, which is like the prologue stuff to the Lord of the Rings, yeah, let me put it this way. There's a reason why everyone got really upset with how Rings of Power was handled. Because, like, first of all, it's all the second age. So, there are 4 ages in Tolkien's Middle-earth. The first one is it's like the creation of everything. The second age is the one where Rings of Power is based. The third age is where the Lord of the Rings take place. And the fourth age is after Sauron's defeated. We all thought we were going to get first age stuff, because that's like the creation of Middle-earth. That's like, you know, where Morgoth comes from, who's Sauron's boss, and who put Sauron to shame if we're talking power and everything. But no, we got a bunch of... And yes, Sauron is in Rings of Power, but he's boring in that, which makes me wonder, how in the world do you make Sauron boring? And somehow they did it.
Cut corners.
Well, it's not just that. It also goes to the fact that they just didn't bother reading the material at all. And again, I know that's hard, because a lot of Tolkien stuff is really dry and really hard to read. I get that. But as someone who's read the Silmarillion, it annoys me when people skip over stuff. Because, like, let me put it this way. There were more dragons in Middle-earth than just Smaug. In fact, like, people have probably seen the picture of Arkon the Black, who's like this dragon that is literally as big as a mountain range. He's in the Silmarillion. And that would have been cool to see. But, you know.
I just realized he's also mentioned in Warhammer Fantasy.
No, that's I know who you're talking about. No, I'm sorry.
No. There's a similarly named character.
No, the character in fantasy is Arkon the Black, and Kilion the Black, or something, is the guy from Tolkien. The point is that that one's a giant, like, literal mountain-sized dragon that was defeated by one of the elven Iluvatar, one of the high gods for the elves, basically.
You didn't see this one.
Wasn't it Gil-galad?
Gil-galad was the greatest warrior of the elves, and Sauron burned his face off. So, no, see, the greatest so Isildur's dad and Gil-galad both fought Sauron in the final battle of the War of the Last Alliance. And what people, like, unlike the movie, where just so Sauron batting everyone around with a mace, no, he just used his bare hands, and he grabbed Gil-galad by the throat and immolated him, like, just with a word, and then when Isildur's dad stabbed him with Narsil, it hurt him, but then he, like, well, he then stomped on and killed Isildur's father. And
also, Sauron wasn't in armor.
No, he did. No, he did not wear armor. He was just like in this very like black skin, kind of lava-looking appearance. He did not wear armor. He didn't have to.
Yeah. The man was so scary and
man, quote unquote. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, okay, yeah, like very powerful, ancient, evil, near deific being.
Yeah, he was like an elemental. He was a follower of the Smith god, which is how he knew to make the rings. So, and remember, all the the Dwarven rings and the 9 rings for the men were all traps to basically bring those races under Sauron's control. It was basically a ploy from the very beginning.
I love this part.
Yeah.
And
I still think it's funny how like a spider ate the Silmaril.
Oh. Not just any spider, that's like the mother of all spiders. Like, even Shelob pales in comparison. And that bitch of a queen spider literally fought Morgoth. Like, the equivalent of a devil. Of the devil in Lord of the Rings. And she nearly beat him. That's how strong she was. Like,
Ungoloth is
yeah.
A paladin
she is, like, freaking scary. And Morgoth did eventually beat her. Barely. But he did. But yeah, with the Silmarils gone, like, it basically meant that that was just one of the biggest blows the elves could take. And then, she died, and as for Morgoth, Morgoth got thrown into the void. They didn't kill him, they threw him into the void because they couldn't kill him. No, the 3 elven rings were made from the Silmarils. Like, the spider was destroying the trees, like the trees, like the light and dark trees of the elves, and the Silmarils were saved and turned into the 3 rings. And one of them was given to, like, let's see, Elrond's got one. What's her name? Crap. What is the name of the elven woman? What is her name? Shit. The one Gimli gets hair from. Crap, what is her name?
Galadriel?
Thank you. Yes. Galadriel has the 2nd. Gandalf has the 3rd one. They gave it to him when he came back as Gandalf the White. They gave him the 3rd ring. So, yeah. Yeah, it's Galadriel. Fun fact about her, because it's my favorite scene in the book, when she asks everyone for when she basically offers everyone a boon, and Gimli asks for, a lock of... He first tells her he doesn't want anything. And when she says, well, surely there must be something you want. And he says, I would like a lock of your hair.
Wait.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I see him. Don't worry.
No more running.
Sucks to be you!
God damn it, you bitch!
But yes. So, the crazy thing is, Gimli asked for a piece of Galadriel's hair, which was very forward, but all the elves were taken aback. Galadriel was like, what? He asked? So she gave him 3 locks of her hair, and the funny thing is that was not only a way of thanking Gimli, but it was also a bit slap to, like, elven nobility, because there was an elven noble who asked, for some of Galadriel's hair 3 times, and she told him no each time. So this is basically her saying, and fuck that asshole in particular. I'm gonna give those 3 hairs to this guy.
Wasn't that Sauron?
No, it was someone else.
No, it was, wait.
Wait. In the, Rings of Power, wasn't Galadriel the one that was, like, the main lead character?
Yeah, she was one of them, yes.
Okay. And one elven dude that was always nagging at her side, that was the one that asked her 3 times for
a lock of her hair. That's him. Yeah.
Talk about royal slapstick to the
face.
Like
Andrea's right. You asked 3 times, so I'm giving him 3 locks.
One for each
And
time
here's the
I
thing-
didn't like you.
And here's the thing, it actually did. Taking that.
Feanor, that's the guy.
Yeah, she told Feanor no 3 times, and upon giving her hair to Gimli, that actually broke the dwarven curse on him. Gimli was no longer driven mad with greed over gold and everything. So, yeah. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, no, like, Feanor is also, like, one of the greatest elves of his time, but he was also, like, a very vain asshole.
Yeah. Go ahead, Amina.
This is it. The scriptures all lead to this place where it all begins.
Yes, Andrea, they are.
Where it all began. I'm tired.
It's alright. And it's
War.
locked. It's locked.
What in the Donar damn am I supposed to do now?
Right? Slap the page
It's
on the
not
board and see
moving.
what happens.
Holy Donar, hear me. I have made the journey. I bring to you the voices of your followers, thousands of them. Hear us and hear our plea. Shit. We have nothing left to give.
And she's been waiting there for what, a couple days now?
And I should mention, this is the only time in the game, hell, the only time in this whole world's lore, that Stefan was late.
Man.
Every other time, it is said that he's always right on time or they're ahead of when he's needed. This time, he was too late.
Diana. Diana!
Should also be noted, they actually went out of their way to give her, like, this bluish-gray skin to show that she's dead.
Dang.
This game ain't screwing around.
Nope.
Curse all of this. Are you hearing me, gods above? Stefan. Can you not read my heart and soul? I'll gladly throw bits and bottles to the ground and desire no more. Cleansed a new man. I will walk the path of righteousness. Why'd you not grant this accursed wound clemency? Must you take her away? Instead cause a quake here, a flood there! Why must you see fit to let her die? Alright, Diana. Have it your way.
You must really love her.
Let's just sleep it off.
There they are. The last two souls in the Resistance. End them. A storm? Now? I am the storm.
Yeah, storm.
Now for wrath and ruin. I live! Attack! Explodes you with my mind.
I think I didn't have to look. Your mind explodes.
Oh, wait, why is it skipping? What the hell? Okay, there we go. I don't know why it was skipping automatically. I think my buttons got stuck. There we go.
Uh-oh.
Well, it's good to see you, Zaruk.
Diana.
Whoa. His face has changed. Your face has changed.
The mountain took her. I'm sorry.
Please step aside.
You know, technically, Revivify is a fifth level spell, so.
Zaruk? Stefan. Why do I see Zaruk? Have I perished?
Technically, yes. But not quite. You're doing pretty
But
well, you'll find.
You got better.
Stefan, stand over there.
Alright, sure thing. This is a really weird day.
Oh, it's about to get weirder.
Oh? Whoa!
What the devil lost your... I'm there. I was there. Hold on a second.
Nice trick. You should probably do it again, though, because this time I'm actually aiming for you.
What?
Was that one necessary? Chat first. I yell at you later.
Wait one moment. And have a little faith, eh? Catch.
Diane, look out!
Buggo.
I'm going to stab you through the throat, my friend.
Have a little faith.
Holy shit.
Well, I mean, it's not really a macro, but...
That's about right.
Stefan, we have been chosen.
No more running, no more hiding. The lines are drawn, and the enemy has played his hand. Casimir, the Nephilim have arrived, and we're coming for you.
Now the main character has the power of God and anime on his.
And the main character is now a lord, so it's now a lord class.
He's a lord and has blue hair.
Just as it was foretold by the keepers of the Historium Magnus, the prophecy has come true. As the last hope was to be crushed, Zaruk, clad in the divine armor of Dinar, has returned to the world. Looking a lot better than his old portrait did. His old portrait made him look like he aged 20 years and became what was it my little brother said? He goes he looks like his name should be Chad Thundercock with his first iteration. Now Now he looks better. His mind is focused, and his conviction is white hot. The enemy has identified themselves and made their intentions known. Zaruk is determined to become the subject of their nightmares. He declares the formation of the Nephilim army, a force with the ultimate goal of toppling the empire of Arcalis and the cultists who have brought unspeakable tyranny to Tanra. Imbor. This expansive tundra is to be the first headquarters of the Nephilim army. Reports have it that its former ruler, Duke Jaromir, has gone underground with what loyalists he could recruit, and that the Imperial presence in this region is weak. If Zaruk can defeat the local forces, Duke Jaromir will be able to overthrow the local governor and may become the first patrician of the Nephilim army. Now, we are going to call it here, but first, because we have to show this off. So, first off, Stefan doesn't change much, but he now has the ability, to make it so Stefan can teleport more often, and he's harder to hit. That's his Nephilim ability. The main character not only gets better armor, has a ranged attack now with their sword, and yeah, squads within 3 tiles are given a morale boost, which is great. Let's see. Stefan's thing, if I remember correctly, hold on. Let's see, what is it? Yeah, he's got a lot of good stuff now.
Dang.
But of the 3, it's Diana who got the biggest change. Sort of. It doesn't show right now, but once she gets her weapon, she doesn't have it now, but once she gets her weapon, she will go through the biggest change. But she doesn't have it now. Just to get her weapon first. Everyone,
bad joke.
All of the Nephilim get their own weapon, and all those weapons are busted as fuck. Like, for example, Stefan's weapon allows him to always back attack. Always.
Really?
Yeah, always. Diana's weapon gives her new attacks, gives her a ranged option, and there's more too, but those are the main 3.
For Stefan, what I do is I learn my positionals.
Anyway, we're gonna change the characters and everything, and then we're gonna call it for the night. But first things first, everyone who's been fighting needs to get upgrades. So.
And now it's time for you to make the Zaruk's units for all of us.
Yes, I did say I would do that. So, have you all picked what you want to be?
Let me scroll upwards.
Oh, and I almost forgot. The reason why I waited to recruit people from memory is because of this. The main character is now the avatar of Dinar, which means it makes more sense for these great heroes to be pulled from the brink and brought back to fight once more. So, have you...
You also somehow got me, so...
Yeah. Have you already have y'all decided what you want to be?
Yes.
I have a quick movement question.
Yes.
It's about Paladin and Valkyrie. What makes them different from each other besides the horse?
That's the main that is the main difference. Is like Valkyries are treated as cavalry units, so they can charge and do that kind of stuff. Paladins are ground units.
Okay then, I choose Valkyrie.
All right.
Because lore, I do have a horse. I am mounted. His name is Rahim.
All right, we should have a Valkyrie in here somewhere. If we don't, we'll have to make one. I'm pretty sure we have one in here somewhere.
It will not be hard.
Yeah. Let's see. What the hell? Okay. Ah, no! Okay, that was weird. There was some kind of in-game error, and it caused the game to crash. Hold on.
No!
How much progress did we lose?
No, we got to save. We got to save after that. Pretty sure, anyway. We got an autosave, so... At least I hope we did.
Oh, I hope so, too.
I hate to say it, but I do have to go.
I know. Go ahead.
It is late.
Yeah.
Have a good
It was
one.
fun that you're here.
Yeah.
I'm glad I met.
Please tell me we got to save from that.
I hope.
Come on. Oh, controller?
If not, I guess we'll figure it out next week.
Hold on a minute. Now I'm having problems with the... Ah, there it is. Yes, it did save. So,
Oh.
So yeah, real quick.
Then let's call it here.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. All right.
Let us not tempt fate and
again.
Murphy any further.
Yep. All right. Well, that's going to do it then, everybody. Hope you all had a great time. Thank you all for stopping by and giving your voices to the characters as usual. All right. Talk to y'all later. And that's going to do it. I'm very sorry that we had so many hiccups during stream and everything. Again, nothing I can do about it, but I hope they'll be less common and everything. So with that in mind, let's find someone to raid. Because it is, you know, it's been pretty awesome. We got a lot of people here, so let's find someone to raid. Let me see. I might pick someone new tonight, just to celebrate. Ooh, that's interesting. Hold on a minute. Because like I said, I like to do... Yes, here's a good one. We're going to go raid Azura Stella. They are playing the original Clock Tower. So you can make all the JonTron jokes you want to make in there. Got to wait for this ad to pass, and then we'll go raid them. Oh, her. Got it. Transgender she, her. Got it. So yeah, not the Scissorman. Yeah, the Scissorman. All right. So we're going to go raid her. Let me get this set up. Scissorman. All right. Are we good? Is the ad over? Let's see. Almost. Yes, it is. So let's go raid them. If it'll let us. All right. Love you guys. See you all tomorrow, and I hope you have a wonderful night. And remember, memories you make in life, good and bad, make you who you are. Don't change them for anything. All right. See you later.